Oh well.
Fuck, I just purge.
Oh, it's an extra GCD.
Yeah, but it's taking a GCD off Barry or someone else. Yo, sports. How about no?
Man, why
If you
is
got
this
the
even
reduced
allowed?
incap cooldown,
Please.
No, I'm using the double one.
Not
Who are we-
every time.
Who are we
After I use some
missing here
rules.
now? Oh, we have something weird with the groups, or no? We are lacking people.
Actually, wait, can I go Totem Mastery maybe? No, I can't do that. Fuck.
what's he asking you to use instead? Purge or something else?
Yeah, Purge. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. You need to purge like one.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't need to care about it in P1, but in P2 you have to be
Yeah.
ready.
I mean, left
Once
side's
now,
normally
right?
fine. Like, me and Orty, we're sorted with ours. Like, it's the other side.
Yeah,
I
it's
think,
just
have an
that
issue with.
the second phase is not like the first phase where we have stuns and shit for all of them. The last one comes around way faster. Did we decide who was holding for last one? I can keep my stun and misery, and we were
I'm
Oh.
using Abolim and Goose as well.
Abolim, and then I think Elgir was holding Ring of Frost, right?
The main thing from the yesterday log that I noticed is I can't really run to things to kick, so everyone really needs to do them around them. Like,
Yep. Exactly.
Yep.
Anyhow, is everyone here on speak?
we're 19,
So
including Wraith.
Elgar wasn't in the channel when you just mentioned him. Yeah, he's not here at the moment.
people a bit slow today for some reason.
Rank.
Yo,
Yo, Elgar.
yo.
Elgir, were you holding your? You were gonna hold your ice thingy for the last sparks in phase 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We like everybody who can purge in that phase needs to, especially on the second and third, needs to be ready to do that because we are gonna have less AoE stuns for them, and especially on the last one where we have to be so fast that we need to purge and remove them as we spread for the debuffs. So I was gonna start this raid by trying my best to explain intermission real quick in case we start getting there.
I'm going back to the left side, right? Or the blue side, and then there's berries here now, right?
Yes, you go
Yeah.
blue, Barry go red, and Trank stay red.
Okay.
You can go frost, it's fine.
Yeah, frost is better for boss damage overall.
Okay, here we go. So I guess get on my stream and we try to look through this real quick. It's the easiest way to focus, get some kind of idea how it works here. Tell me when I have enough people here. I wish there was a way to see how many is watching your video.
19 right now, including Wraith.
You should
we
be
need two
able
more.
to
Yeah,
see
you
it
can.
yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know where
More.
to see that.
Bottom
When I
left.
have
Bottom
full
right.
screen.
You can go.
20 now.
Okay. So everybody look here real quick and try to explain it. So as we start, this is obviously still phase 2 for them. But this is when they do the last shield. Should go fairly quick past this. Probably jump forward once. No. Okay, there we go. So as we go into the phase, around the blue entrance portal on our left, the ads are gonna spawn basically. You can see the blood DK already positioned in north here. I don't know if this is what you want to do, but this seems doable.
It's just to
and
take aggro, because
Yes.
it starts shooting random people otherwise.
Exactly. All he seemed to do is just go up here, smack that ad a few times so healers doesn't get aggro from it eventually,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna join the rest of the group. On the first one here, you will see that the range are stacking on the left side between the ads. The Warlock will put the portal from where the stack is up to. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to around here. There were a
Was
portal
it,
like here.
wasn't it on the ad that is not being focused on? So like where the DK is grabbing the aggro. I thought it's from the
No,
left
no,
ad
no.
to the back one.
No. It's from here to there. Anyway, so as we start this, Warlock Gateway up there. I'm fairly sure I'll correct myself if not. All melees will be on the right side of this ad here, down here. Plus, let's take Kino and Sports down here, and that should make that we are a bigger clump here. So all melee plus Kino and Sports on this ad. And then we're gonna start playing it. We're gonna bait the first breath on the melee camp on the right of that ad. So basically away from the range camp. And you will see what they're doing here. These ads obviously work exactly like an heroic. They shoot the ball lightning. You can see the boss now targets. And then you start running through the ad towards the range camp. And at this point, Keenan and Sports can join the range camp and just stay there with the range, that's fine. Boss flies through, the melee camp goes back on this ad. Also during this, range will be DPSing the ad that are like ahead of them towards purple, and melee camp will DPS this ad that they were on all the time here.
Well, those are not the marks we use, Maui, so probably don't reference them.
Yeah, but it's like so basically like we have, what do we have? Moon, I think. Moon and Skull. Anyway, so we pull this ad down as low as we can, but don't kill it. So anything around 20% is really good. As they do the cast, now they swap positions. So the ad that was close to the range camp to the left will jump to the right. This ad will no longer be targeted. We will finish off the ads in the middle, and then the range camp's bait here should be bigger now. I will join them as well. Me and Kat will join the range camp, and do we need more? Oh, and maybe Mike. Sorry. We'll keep the tanks plus Swallow. Okay, so I take it again. We'll keep the tanks plus Swallow, and Mikey stays on like the melee spot. Everybody else joins the range ad after we kill the ads in the middle. So at this point, they will kill off the ads. Or am I lying here? Sorry, I'm lying. Sorry, I ignore what I said. My bad. We're not joining anything. We kill off the ads in the middle. And at this point, once the ads are dead, the breath is about to come. So everybody on these guys just go to the portal, except the people that I called. So basically Swallow and Mikey. You guys will still stay down here. And the ads will jump again. You will portal for the breath. And now comes the ads should jump at some point here very soon. You guys just keep doing as much damage to that ad as you can. As these jumps, this ad will be very low for melee. But since we should be way less players here, you guys just pull that one as low as you can. While this camp, who just ported from here down to there, will start killing the ad on the left. Once the ad on the left is very, very low, these ads the second set of ads we CC with mass root. You cannot slow these, you cannot hit them. It's just basically mass root them, control them. Same goes for the first one, but the first ones we AoE grip to the middle and kill. So as this happens, as we rooted them, this big group of people will kill this ad that are on the left. We will not touch the north one. And as that one goes low, we kill both of these ads together before they manage to cast Stormbreak again. And after both ads die here, should happen here, this group just waits here and AFK. This group are baiting the breath. You will see the boss already target the breath. So the breath comes through. You run out of that, but you run south because this ad up here in the north is gonna jump to the south again. So you just dodge the breath, go down, and now all people start killing that ad, and just put down whatever roots we have left for the last set of ads, and kill that ad, and then the phase is over. So it's basically just Kino and Sports join the melee group on the first bait, and then after the breath, we keep on just DPSing the range, DPS their ones, melee DPS their ones, and after they swap targets, we grip them all together in the middle, kill them. After that, bait breath on gateway, use gateway, DPS down left ad, wait for killing south, kill them at the same time. After jump again, CC all the ads in the middle, kill the last ad in the south.
So you want all route to go mass route or like one
yes,
go
it would be
vortex?
good if you can have it.
Okay.
And we should also Ring of Frost there, right? Like put it down.
Yeah, everything to lose route them, but you need to make sure we don't slow them. So whenever they start cast Stormbreak, don't slow them. Okay, well, that's it.
I checked the video. It's behind the electrified ad.
Yeah, but the electrified ad is the one to the left.
It is not the first one though, right?
No, it's the one in the middle, basically.
Yeah, the one that jumps between the empty spots. The one that Ranger DPSing the first time.
Oh, alright.
And the one in the north and the one in the south, those are the ones that tanks are targeted by. I guess Goose just do what they did in the video. Go up, they hit it a few times and come back and join us, I guess.
Yep.
So it's from the South adds.
To like as we are standing now, for maybe for like middle of this market up to the blue thing on the floor up in the left, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, from here ish.
Yeah, from there up to behind the blue one up to the left. Yeah. Okay. For today, good progress would be obviously getting into mission. If we can't get there, at least like try to have 6, 7, 8, 9 pulls into phase 2 where we either break shield or pretty like consistent getting there would be a nice start. So I guess we'll just try that. But hopefully we get some intermission. Don't panic in intermission. Intermission is like a lot of control and play slow and think what you're doing. Also when we're going in and AoEing the ads, if you have kind of like you feel you're kind of not useful on that, you can stay and hit some of the ads instead of just going to pad. There are like some classes that doesn't really care, like Elger might not really care much about AEing. You can just stay and hit like the range ad or something meanwhile, for example. Okay, well, let's try to get there. We need to see it as well. We're probably gonna fail it a few times. That's fine. Oh yeah, Calder.
You can find the CCs or just wait until you've seen it if it's...
Oh yeah, sorry. When we kill the ads, the ones after grip, cat does leg sweep first, and then I can follow it up by a stun and then just use whatever is necessary. On the second set of ads, I think Funky do the first route and Trank be ready to route whatever is left over. And on the last set of ads, just put down, like both Barry and Elger put down 2 rings and shit, and just make sure they don't reach the last stand.
FD Evoker's got landslide as well.
Oh yeah, stun. Well, I think leg sweep and oh, landslide the route.
Yeah, I was just thinking for that last one.
In case it's needed, yeah, they can use it obviously.
You know, so ring of pieces, a lot of things we can do.
Yeah,
as long as we don't reach that.
Yeah. I think once we have the one ad left, it's basically just keep any tiny ad away from it. But for the routes, it's Funky first, then Trank, and worst case is Tessa if he needs to help.
It means that we are running no vortex then. Just FYI.
We don't really use Vortex.
I think maybe Estessa can have it.
Vortex? Yeah, fine. We can have Vortex. 2 Bastards should be fine.
Cool.
In blue intermission second ad, try to avoid using the health stone, but be ready to use the health pot, especially if called for. Sports is fairly sure he can heal it, but just in case, be ready to pop the health stone. Sorry, not health stone, healing pot there. Be in your correct specs, have all your shit going, and yeah, don't be prepared in phase 1. Try to be consistent. And if it starts off bad, it's fine. We'll get there. Keep the mood up. Sports need to eat. I need to flask. Bone Goose needs to flask as well. And I know that the intermission seems difficult, but it really isn't once we get a hang of it.
David.
It's booba time. Booba time.
Breath. Sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. This is into some AFK. Breath coming up. Next is the gateway. And then spark.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. One spark from that, right? And next is pushback. Okay, get him up. Third pushback. Buff him. And maybe breath, yes. Into bomb. Spark.
Danger.
The elements answer to me.
Breath.
Stafford Gaming, man.
And knockback.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
And breath after this.
That's
don't
basically the only thing that I'm really worth to get in the raid right now.
Into a
We're
breath.
actually going doing good AP generation here.
Into space. Frank to the right. Oh yeah, I need to change the URT up.
Alright, we're doing good.
What was the moment? Use personal
Into
first
boots,
stats when they break
first
out.
on fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, pop. Dot, dot. Starfall.
First on red.
Trinket.
Blue move. Playing space on blue.
Don't break the shield. Don't break the shield. Oh, it's baited you, but.
Side move. Carrot on the ads. Carrot on the ads. Kill off the culters on blue side.
Kaboom! Stafford Gaming! Well, look at that, look at that. That's literally 1 minute of fight. 1 minute of fight. And 1 minute of fight is doing like, you know, 18 cast of Starfall is doing like more damage than 42 cast of Star Surge. What a great class design. What a great class design.
At the other end, but it got baited like on
Without
the other
it.
end of the gate.
Okay, yeah, make sure you know your positions, guys. Don't go too far. Stay with the camp there. Anyway, red, you can jump off. You made it. It's good, but you can't break the shield anyway. Just die. Nah, just die. It's a waste of time. Well done, though.
To witness this new age.
Should we just pot that one? Just only pot that one then to make sure. Super. Sorry, sports. Yeah.
It's actually so cringe to be Boomy on that fight. It's like you literally can't do damage. It's like literally impossible.
Yeah.
In phase 1 you're dog shit. In intermission you're like, you know,
I fucked up.
kind of worthy.
There. So basically, Elgar, we don't burn the. I forgot to say that we don't burn the ad anymore.
Yeah, I know that.
We just kill the ruiner. Like everybody is hard focus ruiner all the time, and then we finish off the custom.
The ERT, Maui, you wanted to
Yeah.
change some.
That's like the
we
long
have a
target thing
cringe
is like
overlap
not.
with the breath like there. Can we maybe just you call
I
for
guess
the beam?
like that thing
Because
is.
we don't necessarily need it on the third, right? Because they're all the
Right,
ads, I have
that's-
to like manually grip them and shit.
Okay.
This one is probably
I can
not
try to
necessary
remember it.
anymore.
I mean, still only when the beam's like on a bad spot. Otherwise, we don't really need it.
Oh, now I know what the. Never mind. It's not that. Very.
I mean, it's weird.
very-
Feral does more damage
Very,
to a certain extent,
your
but
second
like,
interrupt on moon on your side, just so you know.
if you're
or at
referring to
least make sure
MDI,
if
like
you
that's
see moon,
because it's a
drop
different
moon
setup.
if
Like
it's
MDI is like a different thing, but
Standing there,
Feral is probably better in single targets. on the other hand, like
Is it running
Moonkin
by,
is like providing quite a lot of interesting utility for that fight. So like I think like
Any caster?
running one Feral, one balance could be a
Try not to
thing.
do it on the first cast though.
I
We
don't
just
know
have
if
too
it
many middies in our roster, so like I would prefer having a
Try
ranger.
to track that.
Do you not have the weak aura that puts it on the nameplate? First or second?
I also didn't really bother like learning Feral, to be fair.
I'll track it.
I think it's in a good state though right now.
Now you need to eat.
Oh, did I interrupt the RT there? No. Did I send it or did I have to send it again?
Just check what it says, I think it's alright.
Speaking about Feral, yeah, I'm cat sitting a cat right now, which is like currently on my shoes, right beside me, looking at me like, give me food.
Liquid end on the thingy, so it should be fine.
Kill this lizard.
Okay, pretty good pull though.
Balls like that.
3 minutes are also really convenient. That's
Yeah, so
that's something
we
that like
on the second
on that
blue
fight,
debuff on-
3 minutes
on
are
blue
like
just to make
filling
sure
all the
it
gaps
goes through.
that like a lot of classes have.
So we have at least a Hellstone for later. Okay.
I don't know about
Ready?
that. I don't know if they are going to nerf it. Remember about like
I am ready.
what they did in general for
Never ready.
class balance lately? It's like kinda cringe for Mythic Plus, so I wouldn't be surprised that like it goes through like that.
4, 3, 2, 1. The age of the incarnates begins!
Into breath. Coming now.
I just like go cat farm to reposition here. That kinda suck, but whatever.
The elements answer to me!
Knockback. Breath inside.
Oh, really?
Breath from
Oh, not fast enough.
and this is gateway into spark.
The elements answer to
Get out in the back.
Up them in the back. Breath. Stay alive, keep him up. Please. Third not spectre.
Oh, unlucky.
Coming now.
Oh shit, I procced my thing. Oh no, I procced my pulsar
Maybe
accidentally.
breath, yes.
And it
sparks
doesn't really matter to be
into-
fair.
Sorry, bombs into sparks.
I just don't have a lot of GCD here to move. That's kind of annoying.
And breath. Pulse knockback.
The evoker thing
breath.
was like kinda late here. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. I can subscribe to that overlap.
Oh. Breath him and we're going. Breath.
My rotation is not in a good state right now.
That's the one that
Go again?
Yeah, go again. Tempo.
What
happened there?
That's the second time I've gotten the bomb from running back there. It's complete cancer.
Okay.
You were like 2 on the left, on the right as well, right?
Yeah, but he was running back. He was super
Yeah,
far away.
issues if
Oh.
I dodge to the right, there's no way I'm making it to the left.
Oh
Can't
yeah.
you gate fourth?
No, because I'm using it on the second. So I can make it back for the sparks.
Okay.
I had
I guess okay.
I didn't have the bomb, but I was I had the debuff and I didn't have any defenses left because I already had 2 bombs earlier, so...
Yeah, I was trying to run towards Wagger, but so I missed by healing you.
Okay, well, shit happens. That shit is very unlikely to happen.
I mean, it's really weird, man. Like, we had like a lot of healing issue, but I think they are going to nerf that shit out.
No, well,
like the debuff that you get every now and then, like there is a huge recoil which is telling me like, you know, watch out some shit, right? Like that debuff is like actually can actually kill you. I think this is what killed the girl, right? Yeah, look at that. Electric Lash. He had like 3 ticks right before the free tactic charge out killing you, and that is just you just die here. You just die. Like if you don't have healing attention or like something up. And the thing is that we scheduled pretty much everything, so
basically almost us.
It's kinda cursed.
Yeah, you definitely need a DR if you have.
I don't know, man. Like. Our healing roster for what it's worth, like our healing roster is like we have like 2 very good healer and like the rest is like kind of whatever. Kind of outrage.
No, I'm not. Hello, bear form, anyone?
What's up, cat?
I think druids are fine, but I've never felt any like monk.
I guess it's mages then. Definitely mages. Maybe.
Yes. It's the cloth thieves there,
like seriously, like this is like the thing that is like really kind of cringe is like the amount of time that we had to wipe P1. Like that's on our side, like it's been like an entire clown fiesta to be fair.
Oh no, 45 seconds.
But I think that like over than that, I think the fight is like not super hard actually. It's just really long, and like because it's long and like very raw prone, like it's fairly easy to do some random shit. I'm a little bit busy, cat. I'm sorry.
Danger.
Yeah, see, that's the overlap.
Fine.
Yes, that's up.
Brett, knock back to me.
I'm doing something that I don't like, but I think it's the right thing to do. Oh, that's a good positioning that I have here.
Brett's coming up.
Down here.
Into gateway.
Can probably cast one more.
And Spartan.
Oh, excellent.
The elements answer to
You accidentally use it? Okay, next one is gonna be Spliced then. Hopefully we can still survive. Be ready that we don't have time to fire next breath coming up. Which means you're gonna fly way further back than usual.
I'm going to sit on my
Spare roar, maybe?
Okay, that's kinda cringe. Yeah, that's kinda cringe, but whatever.
I don't know. Hopefully we have wins on this. Hopefully he doesn't breath at least. He didn't, so that will make it a bit easier. Bombs coming up.
And to keep one from for movement.
The elements answer to me.
I'm breath.
Was not into that at all. Not at all.
And knockback. And breath. And be close enough. Bombs coming up. Breath.
Okay, we're good.
And face. Okay, please on blue side, bait correctly. Don't run ahead.
I'll put down a gateway for the range. 7.
Boots. Windfire. Windfire. Rough, full, shroom.
First on red. Move on blue. Move far.
Bait on red. Break the shield and the bait stuff. If you target it, you can go in the ad.
Help pot on blue. Careful, it's flipping the melee.
We have a
Move ahead. Okay, get him up, get him up. Range, remember the bait on the next one as well. Don't get hit by this. Do we have beam? Use it now, so.
They have a rest here as well.
Yeah. Get away, get away, get away.
Get rank up. We have a rest.
Forward into the middle.
Oh, okay.
We've just lost Grey.
Maybe get Grey instead. I think.
Yeah, I think so too. Cancel it, Grey. Get her up. Go through.
That was kinda cringe.
Go to your positions.
Oh, I don't have that.
Shield coming up, check the weak aura.
This is so cringe, I need to move so
red.
far.
Red move first. Swap thingy coming. And spread. Stormwave coming up. Try to be in your positions here. Need to swap anything.
I would like to enter Eclipse if I can, that'd be good.
Spread out. Be ready to go through the gate thingy. After that, we're gonna go behind, loosely spread behind the bolts. Loosely spread behind the bolts. And go through, freedom them. Move away from the ring, simply spread. And spark positions.
The elements answer to me.
And wave, spread loosely.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Into absorb shield, spread to your positions. Red move first. Inverted. Inverted again. Personals. And into sparks. Hold your sparks if you're not doing it on this one. Everybody be ready to help with sparks here.
The elements
I'm gonna try to stack them up a bit more. And spread out, wave. And get behind her, loosely spread. And go through, freedom on them. Get out of these. And loosely spread. Okay, so the sparks, I think we need to talk about a bit. Not the sparks, sorry, the spark positions.
I don't think people are moving out quick enough. The other players who don't have the debuff.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Everybody has to instant move. Like, you cannot wait.
Are we talking about the charges?
Yeah. Let's go again.
It's the
Some
people.
people's position choices are kind of way too good to bosses, I think. Like they're right up ahead in front of people who are never going to get out of that.
To see if we have like a raw for that.
Is there someone taunting the boss?
There's like
as well
one
at the
thing
end?
which is not going. No, that's
No,
not
no.
what I'm looking for.
Both me and Laddie lost aggro.
at the very end, I don't know. So bear in mind, I'm using, I'm obviously using Disrupting Shout there, so I will like randomly taunt.
No, it was after, I think.
Okay.
So basically, when those charges come around, we need to be in an arc around behind the boss. It's RNG. It's probably gonna jump at least to one player. Everybody else who doesn't get it, you run straight through the boss to its face. And the people with the charges, you go straight behind where you are. Hence why we don't want to be stacked. Like we want to be loosely spread. So if one player is slightly to the left of that player runs straight back to the left. And we need to get those those freedoms up instantly. And those players need to run straight behind yourself.
Some good pulls though
So
so
if me
far.
and Sports are standing on the same place here, we're both rooted on the same spot, we're gonna run to the same place. That's really bad. But if me and Swiler now kinda get it, I can run straight back and he can run straight to the side back. But everybody else, you're not finishing a cast or anything there. You just go straight through the boss. You need to get away from there. And if it jumps once, then people need to run away from that.
I think some people were just too close to the boss as well and went far enough back.
They definitely were. Like if you want to run through the boss, there's, I'm not calling names, it doesn't matter, but there's at least somebody right underneath the boss, like not where Rally
Yeah,
said.
almost anyway. Because the big circle was like almost filling out the entire this golden circle.
That's a pretty good time for the off tank to just go in there and soak that one under the boss then. But it's a hard one obviously. Or for anyone that's pretty tanky like me or something can probably soak it up. But people still need to run. But yes, obviously people need to get behind the boss, spread behind the boss. Preferably at the outer edge or some like a little bit like that.
Did MKX say anything?
No, has he crashed or something? No, he's here.
Who did we swap yesterday on the spread positions? It was
Graham Berry, which was me. Yesterday, I was in.
I updated it. It's on the sheet again.
Yeah, the sheet.
But yeah, those charges is a fucking chaos right now.
So if I was Berry
Some way
yesterday,
free.
then Berry's in 15th position.
No, Barry's in 18th.
Fulminating charges.
Let's see, I'll take a sheet
This is
again
like
and link it
6.
because I changed it yesterday a bit. I forgot to say that I swapped it a little bit. One sec. I think I actually wrote it down as well. Yeah,
I know
I
you're
did.
telling people to like spread at that point now, and I think people are way more spread than they are stacked. And we want to be the opposite, if anything. We want to be more stacked than we are spread.
We want to be fairly stacked, but we want to be spread too. You don't want to stand right on top of another player.
Okay, so that's my role.
You only want a little bit of
Okay, that's my role.
spread
Good,
so
good,
that
good,
you can
good.
get different locations for the circle. Otherwise, it's going to confuse them if everybody's exactly on top of one another.
Yeah, what I'm talking about
So you
is
wanna
like
be
that
very
thing,
careful.
right? Where we get that.
And like I said, if you don't
with
get
the
it,
thing,
if
and
you
like
don't
this
get
is
it,
my
get away from
role,
there.
and then we are good. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good
No,
enough.
because I'm trying to post this fucking picture somewhere.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Just in the bird, in the angry thunder pigeon. There's where your positions are now.
Okay.
So, just let's see. Nobody is. Did you update this after yesterday's raid?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay, let's go again. No, it's just bad. Like those charges were awful there. People need to get away there earlier. And like on Mythic, you have 3 seconds to get out. You don't have like on Heroic 5 seconds or whatever fuck it is. And it can jump once. That's pretty normal. But you should never, ever, ever jump 2 times, ever.
We destroyed that second shield there with like a lot of people dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went 3 DPS then for the entire second shield. I still made it through. That's good.
No, it's gonna get better. We just need to get there. People need to get used to seeing it. And for the healers, like the people with debuffs, they just need to be really, really hard focused. And if you get the charge, by the way, you use the personal. You use whatever personal you have. If you get the charge on you, the charge debuff.
What did we die to him? Lightning. 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 Okay.
5, 4, 3, The age of the incarnates begins!
I don't know why I'm still trying like to fucking Starfire here. Like I should probably like just. Oh, that's boring.
Rest from here. And Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
And nope. Did what? Oh, nice. Thank you. God. And breast.
I'm so late on my setup.
And breast afterwards. Into spark.
Oh, perfect. That's like
Yeah. Gateway spark.
The elements answer to me!
And breath.
Did I get like the
And third knockback.
worst possible breath plus bomb overlap that I could probably get on my class? Yes, I think so. I think so.
Yep. Into sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Whoa.
Breath. And knockback coming up, the last one. And breath. Into bombs.
I'm so late. I need to generate AP as much as possible right now.
Breath. And she should be facing any moment now.
These winds heal flesh from... You think the Titans brought order to this?
No! I hate the boss, but I do like the charge up sound.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Actually don't think it's that bad of a boss. Anyway, let's focus here. Remember to use personals in the first stab.
1, Starfall 2, Starfall 3, Starfall 4, Starfall, and beam, beam, boom, beam.
Red first. Blue, move. Pop, some blue, careful melee there, slightly clipping us. Drop that up. And move now. Blue range bait again. Move. If we still have the beam here, we can use it. Can we get them up? Red and blue. Yes, definitely a laddie.
Oh, what the? I thought that was safe.
You have one rest to practice.
Yeah. Get ult in this phase, I guess. Even though we won't have roars, but it's fine, spread out. Spread out now, keep the positions. Inversion.
Oh, they are doing it, they are doing it.
Another inversion. Nice. Wave coming up, spread out to your posts if you can, or close to them.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
I think people are clipping.
And charges.
Let devastation spread.
I
Yeah.
got no freedom there, but I guess people were dead, I guess. You were spread out away from me. Sparks. Oh, now I was straight behind on her already. Strange. Very strange. And wave coming up, spread out.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Field coming up, be on spread spots, please. My blue friend here, we wanna keep going, right? Okay, maybe we're fine here actually.
They won't push because they don't have 3 minutes here. I think.
Well, so for the waves, by the way, like for mages and stuff, you guys wanna most likely pick those because you shouldn't be taking any damage from that if you do it correctly. I guess Warlock tried to use the gateway there. So
Yeah.
right? There's
No,
gateway.
this circle thingy that Brave was talking about, that works. If you just like last second dodge the wave with the circle, you get the immune on the part. Like, I got it working there.
That's good to know. It's gotta be like super close though, right?
Yeah.
Which one are you trying to dodge?
The first.
The first one of what?
Yeah, the first push back into the charges. So if I like min-max it, like take it as late as possible with the empowered teleport, I get the immune on the part.
Well, yeah, we can have a gate obviously directly from behind the boss to the face as well for people when you get the charges that they can use.
Could I get repair bot?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want it on, well, like orange?
Yeah,
where orange is on this.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone used it yesterday, but I was placing it kind of to the left of that. You see where the thing's sticking out on the center circle. I was putting it sort of from there to the middle of the boss, but I don't know if anyone else actually used it yesterday.
I'll just use the one that's usually on the heroic ones for the pushback.
I mean, I think it's in the healing sheet. I would assume. You can look into it after the
Oh my
spoiler
god,
if
I was
if
so
it's time to put it there
close.
or not.
I was so close.
So
Oh
what did we die to? We
man.
had people dead before we even got there, right? Yeah.
I had the toe in the breath.
So one was get a charge, mistake there, and then Tempest Wing. A lot of hits are from Tempest Wing. You have to go through the wing. You cannot do anything but make sure you get through it. The wave, it will kill you. And then it's just Storm Surges. So I think we played it pretty okay. There was just 3 people dying to damage. One was charge, lingering charge. I don't know where you were, Storm. I was on red there, so.
Well, as soon as I started running out, like, you got like way out of range. For me, at least, on my raid thing.
I don't think we stacked the unit. You didn't call it.
Because Maui was going for me at least.
Did I forget to call it?
tried.
Okay.
Yeah, a bit of a consequence of people listening.
I have not updated the healing sheet in the ERT safety, so that could be the reason why, I guess.
No, they've been there since day 1.
Oh, okay. Anyway, let's go. And just because they start dying on the red side, blue, don't zone out. Like, keep dodging the breath.
each shot's fired?
No, I saw one person die to the breath when people were hectic calling for rests.
It's pretty manga on the second ad though. The bait, it's always like straight in front of us, and either we go back to not get hit by breath or 50-50 it and try to run.
Yeah, I wonder if it could be because Spores is too close, I'm not sure.
I've been watching from Funky stream, it's definitely Spores, but he hasn't actually spent his reach. That gateway is probably the best option.
We're okay on damage anyway, it's a bit annoying, I guess as long as nobody dies to it, we're fine.
Oops, that was one too many Star Soldier.
Breath coming.
Next spot.
Sparks.
The elements answer to me.
Knockback. And breath.
Danger.
Next one is gate into sparks. Breath first.
The elements answer to me.
Breath coming up here usually. Coming now. And knockback, third one. This one might have a breath, be ready for it. Not this time. Into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
Some people were clipping our sparks there. Anyway. Pop him. Talk back. And another breath.
Should not have used that room. That was like a bad idea actually.
Nice.
You think the Titans brought order to the
4, 3, 2.
And le boots.
Remember the person on the first set of ads.
1, 2, 3, 4.
First on the bread. Get him up.
No, it was
Go again.
Out.
Was it slow or did you just not?
No, I was just like, I had the wrong target. Before I target switched. It's over.
We go again. Shouldn't have.
I guess I would drop a repair bot.
I need a minute 20.
Okay. We done good pulls, so let's just keep it up.
I drop a hammer.
What were we dying to on red side last time, by the way? What happened there? On the not this pull, but the pull before.
Breath into melee.
Press into melee.
It was just like a long
Split
run,
by
and
it,
I also
yeah.
got stunned by a circle, so
Okay.
I could have health potted and lived. So that's my bad. So could have recovered just with the combat rest.
Read up, we go again.
How long do you need a pull timer for?
I don't think I heard you. Ronnie, how long full timer do you need?
220.
Still 2 minutes 20.
No, 220.
Or
oh, do 20.
No, safety still needs to eat anyway.
I heard that very wrong. I was like, okay.
Okay, do 30 minutes. I need a break.
I was like, why is this time moving?
Next month.
I need a nap.
No, 10 is fine right now.
Yeah.
Oh, but next month is March.
Already been an hour. Holy fuck, time flies.
5,
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. The
Flies
age
when
of
you
the
have to choose.
incarnates begins!
Flies when the bosses win.
Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Hopla. Take them.
At least not do damage.
Danger. The elements answer to me!
And knock you back. Brett. The breath coming up.
Ooh, safety. Naughty.
Back into gate, into spark.
He's taunting you.
And lightning thingy. Spark coming, sorry. Breath coming up.
I'm so dead.
Third knockback.
Okay, let's try something.
Might do a breath during this. You ready for it?
We are safe. We are safe.
Bombs into sparks.
Danger.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. Knockback. And breath. Make sure people are high enough HP here. And breath. And she should be facing.
You think the Titans brought
Okay. Do not get hit by breath. And remember, interrupt. And we Gucci.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember person on the first one.
And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and shroom, and moonfire, sunfire,
On red.
and 1 sapphire,
We can move.
good. damage, and one Starfall. Set up some Moonfire.
Been tapped in the box again, be careful. Pots on blue.
And 1, 2,
Fix that.
3.
Get Brony up quickly.
Go insta.
Keep moving on blue. We are gonna get the breath during this, so be ready with stuns and shit when it happens.
Oh no.
Sport die. Okay, so the second breath there, why is it? Is it just because the sport's being too close?
Yeah, I tried to
Yes,
say, but then I
because
come
we
back
have
on
less
the one.
people, it's like obvious because we don't have strength anymore. We're the bigger stack now.
Should I be waiting with range then? We're gonna have less damage though.
I don't think the damage is relevant. I don't think the damage is relevant. We're still so ahead. Like, look, we're done now. We should just spawn. Like, we're already like done forever ago, and Roni got killed during his ram on the second pack.
I guess I can stay. I hope I remember to.
The gate is just 50-50. Like, there I got bolted. I gate bolt into lightning strike on the gate. So
Can we just play it like on top of the odds then? Like, you know, we get like closer as ranges and like we basically like play it closer. Like the breath 100% goes like at least a portion of it goes on top of the odds, and we just play like that.
It will be even closer than if you come into melee. It will be the covering more.
Yeah, but I mean like we don't play exactly into melee, right? But like we play closer to it.
Oh, does it mean you can just run? Yeah, why not?
No, I'm pretty sure if melee went on the opposite side of the ad, like further ahead, then it probably would bait like sports into our group rather than into your melee stack.
No, I'd always go for it.
Yeah.
Can we just stack in melee and then gate out or something, and then I can grip shit out if there are casters left?
Or I just wait.
So we just know where it is every time.
I think waiting is bad. We need your damage.
I think waiting is actually way better. It's one person adjusts and there's a little bit less damage, and then we keep doing the same as we did 200 pulls. It's way better.
I don't think we should be changing anything, honestly. There's no point of making it more.
Let's keep eating the breast then.
I mean, just dodge it. I don't see the issue.
I'll bait.
Okay, dude.
I'll bait.
It's the same damage, we have to do both sides, right?
I'll bait.
Like, if it helps, I'll put Windrush tone down there.
Don't worry about the damage, please. Like, I'm still holding a cooldown. Like, worst case, I can use that cooldown even.
I'll bait as long as I remember. It's like different play for me, so I might forget. But be ready for that. That the breath might still be fucked because I forget. But it's okay. Let's try again. Who's stunning on seconds and keeping them on the second one?
5.
No one, we're just kicking.
I think we had.
You beam them. Because we no longer have it.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Maybe cap totem?
Breath for me.
Danger.
Danger.
And
Answer to me!
Spark's coming, not much. And knockback. And breath.
good. Damage. Damage.
Breath. Second knockback into gate, into sparks. And sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And more sparks in front. Breath, please get them in the front. Nice. And next is pushback number 3. That's with the maybe breath. Going now. And no breath. Spark, bombs into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. And lots of pump. And one breath coming up after this, check where it is.
One and then it's later.
Oh. Make sure people are top enough. Breath. And last knockback. Okay, second one I need to bait. I'm not gonna bait on the third though, I don't think I need to do that.
No.
Four, three,
I'll try to remember, I might miss my first kick though if I skip it too late.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Which one is it?
Okay.
First
One,
on,
two.
I don't remember, so it's called, I think. Yeah, let's go. First on red again. Move blue. Get very up quickly. Stones in blue. And range blue stay behind. You're ready to move on blue, it's gonna come soon. Right now. Red is done. Soon done on blue as well. I hope. Spread out, 3 positions. Heal coming up in 5. Don't run on top of each other here, and remember reversions. Inversion. Inversion. And spread out. Can we get safety up? Get him. Wave coming up, be in your positions if you can. They spread during the wave, please. I'm ready to run through it. And then charges, spread behind. And freedom them, and get through the boss.
Devastation spread.
Get away from them. Okay. Sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And then wave. They spread.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Into shield positions. We have CDs here, we're gonna burst whatever we can. Be spread enough. Inverter. Personals here. Keep doing inverted. Maybe not need personal section. Okay, sparks into wave. Gonna need help dealing with these sparks because we can't use all our cooldowns here.
The elements answer to me.
And after this spell and spread. And back behind her, loosely spread, charges coming up. Be ready with the spells and shit.
Let devastation spread.
Move away from the person. And with Storm Wave, spread. And we're ready to go through. Into sparks. And this is where we need to be fast, doing sparks and then positions for shield. So be very quick here. Everybody needs help to get rid of these. And spread positions. And inversion. Use whatever we have here to try to break it. We just can't die and we should be okay. Yeah.
The gate would be...
From...
this?
Yes, from there, yes. The here. And we melee will be on the ad that is by red now. Range will be between the ad on red and the ad on moon, and you will DPSing the moon ad. Melee will DPS the red ad there. And soon they're gonna teleport, you will see it here. So now...
I don't know if I killed somebody or not.
We will go... We wait for these to get grabbed, we keep on DPSing the one we're on. And when they get grabbed, we go down and we burn them. And after we burn them, we go to the gateway and bait on gate with the people assigned to it. And then we use gate and we DPS the ad up there. And then those two ads, the first and the second ad, should die at the same time, then we kill the last ad. That's the whole phase. It's very fast. But what are we dying to? What's causing this? Static charge, so people won't spread enough, and then currents. Did you have just too little healing there? No, you had the lightning charge dot. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous because for sure. If you have the dot, you probably don't want to stack with the sparks. It's a personal thing, I guess. If you have the dot from the charge, make sure you don't stack with the spark. Just put it somewhere close, but I think you're gonna die if you try to stack with the spark if you have that debuff. And
should
then
have like a
Tempest
cat
Wing
cam.
with just 2 little HP.
Is that a double though? Because there's a double tick of the fulminating charge. On
I know Ulti was the last guy who ran around with it. He got the spell there. You should have jumped out to the edge. That was you who got it.
It spread to me, but somehow I could still walk. I think it's because of AMS, but I still get the charge.
Yeah, but you didn't spread it to anyone else, right? No.
No, but I died. Because I got electric lashes and that thing, and then I just completely died.
Away.
Yeah.
It is hard. Like that's the hardest part about phase 2 is that people. We need to be fast behind boss. We need to sprint quickly. We need to get those freedoms out, and the person who has the charge needs to run to the edge. It's just that's what has to go on there. I don't think there's really another way to do it. It's at least the most popular way to do it.
I think the best way is just to say what you said yesterday, which is you don't need to go to your stack positions for the wave. You just need to make sure you're not overlapping with people. That way you don't have to run to the front and then to the back for charges, like right after.
But on charges, you definitely should go behind the bosses for that.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't stand under the boss when charges happens. That's like the worst place you can be standing, no matter what. Do not be under the boss. Oh well, at least we're getting there.
Do we take a break? Gray asked for one.
Oh yeah, sure, we can take the break if Gray needs.
Good pulls though.
Yeah, I mean we are doing fine. I'm just a bit confused about, like, I don't know if it was good that I baited on blue there, because people took a hell of a lot of damage. I do miss my first interrupt.
Yeah, Elgar kicked it.
Yeah, I kicked it instead, but then we don't have the second one instead, so it's like...
I'd rather take it.
I feel like we should...
I don't have it signed.
I feel like we should throw Cap Totem down on that pack. With the double stun talent that Waga has, it will cover a lot of...
double stun though, he plays shorter cooldown.
I think Waga said...
No, he changed. He changed it.
Okay.
No, he plays the shorter cooldown now. Right?
At the start of the raid he said he was playing double stun. If he's changed it, then I don't
double stun. Guardians could go. When best sort of fades or is the
Yo, this is like the future. What is this track?
It's Singapore.
What happens if sports stay in bait on that one? Is that like a big bad thingy?
I don't get echo.
Austria.
You don't get what? Sorry?
I don't get my echo on melee and then we don't get it.
Ah, okay.
He needs to get his
This
little
could be
ball of
Montenegro
magic out,
or
whatever.
Bhutan? What?
Well, what if...
How do you know that? Is this Norway?
I think so.
Can't we do a little bit more like what they were saying? I don't fucking know. Like, is it possible for us to just, even if we get the gate, even if we get the breath closed there, can we just put the gate, use gate, and run through?
That's what I was doing yesterday, and it seemed perfectly fine. I don't actually understand what the issue is if it's close to the melee, because as long as the melee are on the far side of the mob, and the ranged all gate across as soon as the boss starts to appear for the breath, then I don't really understand what the problem with that is, to be honest.
I can use slappy hands for the pack as well, so that if we have to move, that the mobs get pulled to us.
I just need to know if we can, like, if range gears make the run, then that should be a better situation.
It's absolutely doable as long as everyone's on the same page about what the plan is, but yesterday it was completely fine just using the gateway and the breath. Yes, it was close to the mobs, but not so close that it was a problem.
Where is Kabbalah?
Because it barely clips the mobs, it's very, very tiny.
Exactly, it's just on sort of close edge as you come in from the first edge, so there's loads of room to still DPS them if you want to.
I mean, the gate is kinda 50-50 though.
How come?
So,
well, there can be the lightning strikes under it.
they're not gonna kill you though.
No, he means
it stunned me and killed me.
Do you mean before you gate or after you've gated?
After I did.
How much did they hit for?
No, it's more that he gets stunned and then hit by the breath. That's when.
Yeah, I actually don't take the 8 for that exact reason. Like if I happen to get stunned, that's like really cursed.
Where I don't get it. Like where are you getting stunned at the breath? Because you can just put
the
the
lightning
gateway
strike on the
small random ones.
Like if the gateway, you get stunned into the breath.
I understand that, but you should be able to place the gateway so it lands on the far side of the breath now, so that you land in the path of the breath. It's not a 30-yard wide breath.
You mean he just put it a bit closer and put it past that? Yeah, I mean that could maybe work.
Yeah, like if you max range in the ads now, for example.
I mean, we can
just
do that.
stand like 10 yards closer to the ads,
we
but
can
then
try
get all the way through to as far as you possibly can.
Maybe we just come a bit closer. Like if Waga is the thunder ad.
Yeah.
Or like the green marker is the one. And I've been doing the gate from here, like this.
Yeah.
But if I come
I think that should be fine. Yeah.
If you all
put it past it.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Since it's affecting it anyway, if you all use sports as sort of the max range you can go to and just go to where sports is, assuming sports is max.
Can the melee be PS from like here? So, because I think the lightning charges thingies get faded a bit.
We can try. We can try.
We're usually here. We're usually here where we get.
Yeah.
I'm the only one. I usually go through, but I can just go here because I did feel like I looked at our HP and people was dropping insanely low, even though we made it, because I wasn't interrupting.
I mean, we can play it on the sports range.
Where is this?
And I'll get as far as possible from sports.
I think that's your best bet. I was doing something like that last night. Cause
that's Ukraine.
Thank you.
I had the far side of the gateway.
Yeah, but last night, so for some reason, the baits were like the breath baits were completely different. Like it wasn't.
Well, the first half of the raid we had trained
Uruguay.
Right?
Yeah.
Uruguay.
We also usually got the first breath. I think Red got first breath a lot.
I think just doing what you've said about going where sports is and going from there should fix it.
Yeah, that's it.
You think so?
Trust strength.
That
Close enough.
That doesn't change the fact that I think we should stun the mobs because right now the second pack is completely free casting.
Yep.
Third cast we have the beam. The first cast you're kind of dealing with the Maui, and the second one we don't have anything.
I guess you've got Shadow Fury available, but that cap totem would be good there. You're right about that, Mike. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, cap totem's 1 global for 3-second stun, and Shadow Fury is like a cast for like a 1.5 or something.
Yeah, okay, so Vaga is drop totem when they're around.
Oh.
I think he's AFK though, so maybe.
Yeah.
As soon as they get to like 50% of the shot, just when they start going fast.
But where the fuck is this?
What damage cooldown do we have for third shields?
Berry.
Sean answer Barry.
I think we're just too few people, honestly. Like we never got that with at least 3-4 people dead.
Because most of the shields were actually like going through with like 1 or 2 people dead, even sometimes 3. And like this one we were like quite far off.
Yeah.
You were really close because I was watching the bar. Like considering 4 people were dead, it wasn't.
Yeah. We were 1 or 2 people off only being alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most percent was a bit high. It was 45.
Yeah, it's when people die. Like people died so early.
If you're able to do a full clean phase, it won't be remotely an issue.
I don't think so either. We just need to figure out how to not spread charges a shit ton and the people with charges to survive.
Guatemala, I think.
We'll get there. We'll get there. It's gonna be slow and steady, but we'll get there.
Oh.
It's a lot more fun to watch get into phase 2 than just the first phase, at least.
Yeah. And in before curse.
Oh yeah. Hope I've not jinxed it.
Zona protegida por vecinos.
Yeah, actually we was 5 death into the last shield, so yeah.
I had the best death ever.
I'm still surprised there's only 184 85 guilds that killed this. It's actually insane.
I got murdered someone there, and I died as well.
How many alliance guilds are left in the Hall of Fame?
Around 70 to 75.
So it's very likely that we'll get it.
Last time I checked, when Welcome had like rank 460 because they killed Broodkeeper afterwards, they were still in top 100 at rank 460.
Easily, yeah. Like,
I'll grab butter.
Unless we literally gave up, then it's 100% Hall of Fame. There's no danger of that.
It should be fairly likely, yeah. But
yeah.
Let's just kill it as fast as we can.
This is Portugal, right? Tommy?
The only thing that can fuck you around is like when the Chinese start boosting. They do that sometimes. Then.
No, but they can't play anymore, so.
Oh, true.
Fair point.
Is this Portugal? I think. No.
But what do? They join a guild and then they boost that guild Hall of Fame? How does that work?
Yeah, so they all join into a guild. The
Like
entire
main
main team.
Yeah.
And then
No, not entire. It's like a buyer as well, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like 16 people in it, so yeah, mostly. At least 16.
And then they just kill the bosses for the achievements. On the guild's name.
Crazy.
I think it's gotten better though. There's been less Hall of Fame boosts lately. There was like the one that was really bad. I think was Sire. That one was bad. I think the same with Sylvanas was also fairly bad.
Didn't they close the worst Chinese servers like that did it a lot?
They didn't close servers, they just banned players.
They did.
Ireland twice in a row.
Completely closed the servers.
Yeah.
Is that because they banned so many people who were low pot?
No, because their contract ended with the server provider.
Yes, Cat, that one was very, very interesting.
Australia?
Everybody's like, oh, here you go, a free fucking Gaylor Hall of Fame.
No, I'm done. Oh, don't look.
That jailer thing was ridiculous on that last week. Holy shit.
Elgar, wear this.
Get in game.
Remember when they moved the knockback from jail?
Yes.
What a good meme.
And then made LFR. Didn't even bother to make it normal.
Remember when Gated came out and 2 people just got insta one-shot on the jailer because the debuff?
Oh yeah, they increased damage.
Oh yeah, with the affix.
We need
Where are
le musique.
Frank,
Where's-
where?
Yeah, man. Oh, like, I clicked ready as well.
Okay, Ronnie. Okay, Ronnie going.
No.
Okay. Well, keep this up. We're doing good pulls. We just need to get
mean
there.
you're ready, Ronnie?
Second, I need to send over. Well, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. So.
Okay. Well, keep up what we're doing in phase 1. Let's try to get there. We are learning.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Any AMs?
What this time?
Rental. And free.
Breath coming up. Fire.
Oh.
Baby white.
Yeah, I decided like, okay, I'll take 2 swordies instead of the breath. 2 swordies still killed me, so. Not bad.
Your end was inevitable.
It was fast.
Let me show you what I got.
Level 16.
What the fuck, Ryan? Okay, let's try to do it this time.
Nice one.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Beam.
The elements answer to me!
And knockback.
Danger.
Breath coming up. Into gateway pushback. Spark.
The elements answer to me!
And breath. Third knockback coming up. And maybe a breath during this, we never know.
We never know.
Sparks up with those bombs.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. Okay. We do have a rest. Knockback coming up. Last one. And breath. Try to throw buffs up, make sure we survive this.
Died again, I think.
Is that a second time?
Yes, it was.
Okay, just wipe. What's that? Got a breath kill? No. Okay. Really?
Push. No.
Yeah, you should probably wait for the breath there, Gray, before you rest. I think would have been better. Oh well, let's go again.
Le répare. Le répare. Ah.
Okay, it's a press. Let's eat up. Let's try again. Slash our heads against the wall a little bit more.
I don't get it. How are you dying to something with those arms?
True.
Yeah, that doesn't look dangerous, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's a big ass head and a big ass beam.
We just feet these.
You what?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath coming.
Danger.
The elements answer to me!
Knockback. And breath. Breath coming up. Like a knockback in the gate. And breath. And third knockback coming up. And breath. Bombs with the spark.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, there's knockback coming up. And breath.
I'm putting asleep.
And breath coming up again. Holy fuck, that was early. That was way too early. Okay. Hopefully we're okay with CDs.
GG stuff.
4, 3, 2.
So yeah, on the range on second one, you'll on blue you will bait a bit closer. Fine. First on red. Up on it. Breath. Breath. Move. It's slightly fast, so move through, move through, move through. And pop. Ah, this is not working.
Yeah, that was... We were way too close now.
Some of you were stood way too far ahead, like... I'm only saying it because I saw it, like, you should be behind the gateway. Anyway, it was too close as well.
Okay, we can die. Maybe we just have to go back to the initial thing and just run, I don't fucking know. It worked well yesterday, but today it's not working. To try to get through faster. But then the breath just end up closer. Well, it's been an issue, the 2-3 pulls where we had range dying to it for some reason. So.
Yeah, but obviously means they're doing something different.
Not necessarily. It might mean that there are like swirlies on the way and that we got lucky on the first few pulls. Like we were fairly inconsistent in the first place on that one.
But it wasn't nearly this bad yesterday.
We had some issues yesterday as well.
We had Trank.
Yeah, but it was
Trank
nowhere
90%
near
of
as
the
bad.
pools.
Even when
on
Trank
our
was gone,
side.
it wasn't that bad. Like, yeah, it was slightly over the ads, but it wasn't just covering the whole pack.
Like this is about like consistency, right? Like if we don't get anything consistent, it means that like this is going to be a blocker for every single pool following up. So like yes, these things are worth digging into, I think.
And it's fine if we get the first breath on blue side, like because that means the second breath is gonna be when we move.
Yeah.
And I think that was last night what we got the most.
Yeah.
But today we haven't got any. Maybe once.
Yeah.
So did we try without Trank?
No.
Like, we've been making it to phase 2, just don't change anything. It should all be fine. I don't understand it.
Well, yeah.
Someone is doing something different though.
Yeah, it's just random where we get the beam. That's random right now.
I mean, compared to yesterday.
Yeah, but then we only had so few pulls with Trank where we had the red beam first and we didn't have Trank.
No, without him.
Yeah, we had only a few times where red didn't come first. Right now we're getting red beam, red breath the whole evening. Maybe one time we did it. And yesterday we had it the other way around, almost all the pulls. So obviously it's gonna go wrong now because we are having different pulls. It's not us changing something, it's the boss doing a different order. And now it doesn't work because we're baiting it on top of the ads and there's 3 ranged ads just standing there casting on us. And the ranged people have a harder time dodging.
Do we have the beam there though?
Yeah, but we're not using it. We're not using Captone, we're not using beam, we're not using any stuns at that point. There's just 3 mobs giga casting on us.
Do you want me like to move beam to second set instead of first set then?
I mean, if it then ends up like that, yeah.
Are you CDing where?
Me?
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah, like I've never used Captone, man. I always use it like after they've moved.
You can maybe beam the second and I'll shadow for the third.
Okay, let's try that then. I will beam like the moment but the breath starts basically.
Yeah.
Okay,
let's go again. Great.
Just to be on the same page, are we baiting further or closer now?
I mean, if you bait far, if you get the breath slightly on the other, can you get through this range or can you wait behind? If so, that's better. But if you can't, then you need to be closer and then we need to run out. So it's like
I think baiting it close is a terrible idea. Like, because the ads are gonna run be further away in general if we bait close.
But if we bait far, can you guys get through or can you dodge it backwards?
I mean, it's like 2 people have died to it right today. Total. Like.
Okay. So bait it like we used to. Like... But if you have to move backwards, just do it. We have the damage and it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think baiting close is terrible because that's gonna put the breath more towards the ad, and then that's gonna just make the ads we're gonna be further away from the ads.
Okay. Well, just do the initial part there, but for the range that you might have a fairly bad beam, but just dance around it. We will be fine. Just don't die to it. Okay, let's just hope that works out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Wide.
The elements answer to me!
Are they too close there?
I'm trying that. I think you got clipped by beam, I'm not sure.
Your end was inevitable.
Let's get there again. That insane pull as well. I got my buff at the start, which usually almost never happens. The random proc thing.
Can't I use the already repaired too much.
I'm prepared, I'm prepared.
Has Vladimir muted all right, by the way?
No, he's talking. He was talking. Have you got muted?
Have I accidentally muted?
Oh, I didn't hear him. He didn't say anything then, no?
Did? I've heard him a couple of times.
I've heard him talk during the raid, yeah, but I didn't hear him talk just a second ago.
Oh yeah, never mind, he'd have. Never mind, I remember now.
Do you remember that you muted me?
No. I remember that I heard you talk, but I forgot. Oh well, let's not make too much of a thing about this. Hopefully we get it working.
Okay, laddie, I listen to you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's not die in P1, please. I wanna get there again. I wanna make sure we can get that shit to work more correctly. I mean, worst case is just a little bit of an uptime for loss for the range DPS. It should be fine. As long as we can be there and get the kicks, then we're okay.
If we can do it the same way we've been doing it, my speed gets decent, but it's not as good.
Rest me. We now don't forget.
The elements answer to me!
And knockback, 140. Rest, come here. Push back into gate.
The elements answer to me!
And breath. Come up. Nice. Third knockback coming up. Maybe breath here, be ready for it. Nope. Bombs into sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. Last knockback. And breath here. Breath. Concern. Hey.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us!
First on red. Blue move. Fade in red.
Should they?
Blue move. Bottom blue. Okay, we have run into a problem. Okay, bait on blue. Moving out. Beam, nice breath, careful. We're done. We're stopped, but we're in there.
I'm so late, what the fuck?
Okay, spread out. Buff sports, by the way. Do not move if you get blue. Make sure you don't run into anyone and fuck them over here. Stay spread. Inversion. Inversion again. Okay, do we have reds for him? Probably not.
Yeah.
Okay, get him up. Spread for wave, spread for wave.
Just remember, you don't go in range of us then, by the way.
I was just on the other stack, but I guess I was out.
After this, we go loosely spread behind boss. Remember that? Loosely spread behind boss and go through.
Let devastation spread.
Get away from the rings. Sparks coming up, spark positions.
The elements answer to me.
And wave coming up, spread out.
Alright.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And shield positions. Ready on both. Reversion. Versionals. Sparks. Work positions. Try to get them as fairly stacked as we possibly can.
The elements answer to me.
Spell and wave, spread out. And charges behind, loosely spread. Be in range though, so you can get the spell. I have to put it too close to boss.
I was probably the one to close.
And wave.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Into sparks. Last set of sparks. Try to clump them up.
The elements answer to me.
And bomb petitions, bomb petitions. We need sparks off as well. Okay. So first of all, people are playing too far into the boss when we have charges. We need to play further back. So when the charges come out, make sure you're at the outer. It's okay, Cat. The people are still wrong. Make sure you're like close to the outer side of the rim of the circle, and you have to try to get behind there. Otherwise, it's really hard, I think, for healers to heal you.
There was a lot of people around me at that time, so I felt like it was kind of like the positioning was like within the inner circle basically. So like we need to be like further back basically, where the marks are like blue and red basically.
Yeah, we need to be on the outer side of the inner circle. Sports, why did you die intermission? Was there a mistake or? Oh, you got hit by the breath. Okay, so there was no real issue then, except that you accidentally got hit by it.
I just wanna sort this.
I tried to read the task because it was closer than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that you didn't die because some interrupt stuff or something. Okay. Basically, you could have made it if you didn't make a mistake.
Yeah.
I cannot make it to all the positions without using my movement ability, but then I don't have it for the wave. So for me, it's like really hectic. There's somewhere where I'm gonna be like super late.
Which
either I can't go through the wave, which was now the case, so I got knocked really far. But I could also not get in a position for the bombs. Like I have to like really like walk with normal DK speed, which is not very fast. And I'm like the furthest away. My position is like...
I mean, we can swap you and me. Where are you then?
And 2 next to Goose.
Okay, I hope I remember it. You can be straight behind Boston.
6?
Yeah.
That will help a lot.
Just for safety, you said I was out of range on my first death.
Yeah, you were you're slightly out of our range if we were in blue group. Before the healers got blue group, then we were dead. You were dead.
But I was also in a blue group, just the other stack, I guess. Did I just run to the wrong one?
Oh, well...
Like, I got inverted,
that other stack was too far away, yeah.
Kino, you're correct. We should have... First one, we use our normal movement speed. Second one, we have the first time spiral, like in phase 1. Second one, we have the next time spiral. And that's enough. That's all the waves. There's only 3 waves. There's three debuffs, 3 waves, 3 charges, 3 sparks. That's how the boss works. And when you get the charges, you have to use personal, but we need to not have them that deep in the boss. We're putting them way too close to the boss. People need to be on further range. Even melee, like, we need to be further back.
Are the pushbacks called wings on the healing sheet? Because there is 4.
Is there 4?
Hurricane wing, yeah. Storm wave, no?
Storm wave, yeah.
Yeah, so it's called wings on the healing sheet. So you should use your own shit for the first 2, and then you're going to get 1 on 3 and then 1 on 4 as well.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought that was only 3.
No, for wave 1 and 2 you'll need to use your own movement.
Safety needs to manger, by the way.
Oh, we gotta get there more. Hopefully we got the intermissions ordered. There was only sports who died, right? On our side.
I think so.
You mean until
last phase? Yeah.
Yes. The next step is to Storm Surge. That's
I don't wanna read. What do you mean with luckily only him? Is it a major issue what we're doing right now, or is it just we face turning? Oh, you mean cooldowns? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought it was more like about the breath, because what I just need to know is that we figure out the second breath there, so we don't have an issue with it. We can survive it.
On red side.
For the people running out with the debuffs in that phase we're up to now, you need to, like, obviously you don't have much to get back into the middle, but you need to get back to us ASAP.
For healing, yeah.
Because we've ran away from you, right? Because we don't want your spark, or whatever it is. So you need to be back in the middle of the boss really fast.
I don't know. I dart back to them, branched straight towards middle, still dead.
They need to be positioned better as well. Like they're literally they're just in the middle of the room. It's like we're not gonna get anywhere if we keep doing that. Every single one of them spread. It's insane.
Yeah, people are too close to the boss.
That's why people are dying, because they're spreading every time.
Yep.
Way too close to the boss. Like you need to be more stacked than your spread. It's that simple. Everyone's all over the place.
So when you run through the wave, you start like you try to go through the wave as close to the boss as possible, and then you go to her tail and loosely spread around her tail. Well, preferably further back. We don't want the people to be in the middle, but yeah, you got my point.
Can we use one of the rings to spread along? Can we use one of the rings to spread along, like a semicircle?
Yeah, I mean the melees can be in the little inner one, the deep ring, and then range in the outer one.
No, everyone wants to be like equally far away from the boss because you need to run out of the ring.
I mean, we can use the.
We also
use the outer one. Use the outer one. Anyway, let's try again.
People behind or in front of you.
Yeah, let's just use the outer line of the ring. People melee can still hit from there, and then you spread around them.
3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates
Go again.
begins.
Cycles to me? Okay.
Your end was inevitable. Let me show you what I
Should we just get the? I guess should we have the cauldron now? Yeah, why not? Gonna place down a cauldron. Be ready to take your pops. take pots, guys. We're still doing okay though, like we're getting progress, people learning. But we need to, hopefully the intermission shit is fixed now. We definitely, like our issue right now in second phase is 100% charges, so we need to get good at those. I understand it's hard going from the wave, but like that wave, so basically the wave you don't have to think, oh I need to be in my position. The wave is more like I need to be spread and get over it. So when we have the combo from wave into charges, you can already start moving slightly towards the back. Obviously you still need to be spread, so don't overdo it, but I need to remember now where I am. I'm around front left. Okay, let's try again.
Timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Amber. Oh, I can't see. Okay, why? Cool. Not worth it, like if people dying too early. Let's go again.
Did I make him see through in the wrong time there?
Yeah, his arrow like fucking not there. I like wiggled and I was like, okay.
At least our pulls are generally past phase 1 today, the majority. Eat up, and let's hope it works out better this time.
Ja, det är det.
I believe we can do this. I believe we can fly.
Believe you can touch the sky.
All I can do is flap.
Oh no, not the flap. Flappy man. Okay. Ronnie.
So many already, Ronnie.
He's ready. Let's go. Okay, try not to die early now, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Nice work.
The elements answer to me!
Okay. Right. Right, come here. Second pushback into gauge. Gauge into spark.
Oh.
The elements answer to me!
spark in front, careful breath. Buff him when we can. Third knockback coming up. I guess there was an early taunt connecting that.
I don't know.
Okay, knockback coming now. Breath here usually. Yep. Into bombs, into sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. Last knockback. Breath.
I guess I need to ult for now. We don't have res.
No, how long?
1 minute.
30.
Oh, we should try.
Let's see if we can do it without.
Yeah.
I mean, they done it before without him, then we can rest him. Might as well try.
We just want to see if we can do it with the number, right? The 9 instead of 10.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the Aztecs did to us!
First breath coming on red. More blue.
Ruin!
Let's go.
Breath coming up in blue soon. Bottom blue. Red slightly touching that. We need some stun or something there. We're gonna, yeah.
Bait.
Bait.
Yeah, bait.
Beam or something on blue, please. Careful breath. Okay, we are gonna have to rest Grey, obviously. Play without train.
Where is that?
That was really choking, really.
Oh yeah, I need to find my new position. Thanks,
Swap. Yeah. Next to Goose, cross.
Oh, hi, mate.
Over there. What is blue? Reverse. Reverse. And wave coming up. Into charges behind the boss here, so during this wave you want to walk behind boss and go deep, not too close. Card is coming now, be deep enough. And go through.
Running far away from me.
Keep him up. Spark positions.
The elements
Don't stack if you have debuff. And spark wave, spread out.
One more up.
The might of the storm!
What? Which one went up and why? Where?
In the back right, I think.
the question to consider now is that we managed to do red without triangle.
Yeah, but how consistently?
We did that super clean. Yeah.
The only question is whether if we get the second wave instead of first.
Yeah, true. Yeah. That could be the only change.
It's funny, we've gotten that breath the entire night actually, I think.
It's been it's been the same the entire night, every time we get to intermission.
Did they do a hot fix? Probably not, but...
Obviously they did.
No news on it. No news on it.
Every pull, like 10 pulls. Weren't we gonna beam the second pack instead of the third?
We wanted to stay on third. I can beam someone.
No. I thought we saw.
No, I'll just use my countdown now.
On red side, which DPS is cooldowning the third pack? Is it you, Kino?
Kino and Arnes.
Yeah, and I think Arnes too, yeah.
Kino and Ryan.
Okay.
And Ultigus has something too, doesn't he? I think.
On third, I use my... Yeah, but he always has something, so like that's whatever. True. Warrior life.
Because I noticed with most of the nights, obviously not this time because Strank wasn't there. Most of the night we killed the pack so fast that I didn't get Thunderous Roar back for the third one. At least not when they spawned, only like 1 or 2 seconds in. Which has been a bit cringe.
Yeah, but it's been fine when we've been getting Bop, no? I've not. Every time I've had Bop, I've not had any issues.
Of course you're not having issues when you're getting Bop.
Yeah, but is anyone else dying? No.
Well, earlier into the night, Ulticus and Mist were taking melee, so I was like alternating my bop between them, whoever had aggro first. But when we did it then, did you have Roar up? I'm pretty sure you would have, because we were slower.
This time I had it.
Yeah,
but like most of the night, it's like it's about 4 seconds off or so. So like appreciable enough, they'll get out a few melees before I get it.
Yeah.
I'm holding Avatar, but it's just not enough without Roar.
Anyway,
but do we not have 2 bots, or does Storm?
I'm giving mine to Kino. No, I give you mine.
Isn't Barry getting one on first?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Can I get all
sports and ulti need to eat.
So Ulticus always gets safeties and I always get Stormer.
Yeah, well I give mine to either Mist or Ulti, whoever gets aggro first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's not happened very often, to be honest.
Okay, so the problem we have right now is we don't get freedoms on people because they are either too far away or...
Running that time was like super far from me, and I was like under the boss-ish, because I was running back from the wave.
Yeah, but
I don't need a freedom there. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Warlocks might not need it.
It's the one that was blowing for me.
At least on the first one. I don't...
Yeah, that was the first.
First breath coming up. Okay. We now. We talk back to Mikey, right? Yeah.
The elements answer to me.
On top left, not back coming. And Spark. Oh, sorry, Brett. Sorry, Brett. Breath. Into second knockback, gate into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. Third knockback coming up. This is the maybe no breath one. See? No breath? Yeah, sorry. There is one. Bombs into spark.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. Well, yeah. Wings, last set. And breath. Keep everyone up. Breath, come here.
It's a bit early now.
Kill them. Go down.
Yep.
You think the Titans brought order to
Shit, I went a bit. I went to a fucking wrong platform. Holy shit. Good lead. Oh shit, I'm not.
Mid person first. Person red again. Bottom blue. Get out of the attack. And we need some stun. Can I get Elgar up somehow?
Yeah, we can go insta, right?
They move blue.
Let's move now.
Beam now.
Where is that?
Huh?
Guys,
yeah, but where is it baited? Like, where's my corpse even?
The last one, I think we just need to be ready to drop it, no matter where it goes, really.
But look, where Sports and Estessa are, and me, like, we're in China. Someone's baiting it completely wrong.
Spread.
When we're stacked like this, it's very hard for me and Sports, if he was alive, to heal. Because we're only going to be aiming at one pack, the bucko. So when you're either side like that, that's very difficult.
Yo.
Oh yeah. Okay, seems like we had more issues than I thought.
I just died to the unlucky lightning strike there on the gateway. Like I didn't get stunned in the breath, but I just died from the lightning strike damage.
I was really close to die on that one as well.
I mean, you bait one breath before, right? And then you go forward, and then the last one is just get out of it, if we get one more.
That was the last one.
Yeah, we will always get one more.
Yeah, but it's like one before we go to second pack, one before we go to third pack.
But can I ask, what was the reasoning behind me being 18 instead of 15?
Healers spread.
You sound more like 15.
I guess so. Oh, I don't know, this is not good.
Then he would be on 12.
How do we solve this?
Well, we can solve this rune of fire issue then.
I saw that berry. I was like,
Well, I can't move. I can't move. Like I have these birds there.
I was like, well, I don't care. I can keep myself alive. Good luck, Barry.
I was coming
I
to
can-
you
I
like,
can
well.
Yeah, I can stand on top of you and get the buff. It'll be fine.
I was like, yeah, I guess we're doing that then, and like we didn't last very long.
You're getting Ireland a lot today.
Yeah, it's hella Ireland. Is this Ireland also? I don't know.
Cool.
I think this is like Southern Europe. I've seen that moving box before.
Generally like that, yes, Keynote should kind of fall out like that. Well, obviously not always, but...
Rodaj, is it Romania? Sorma, hello? Tsunami fucking the one.
I was gonna say Bulgaria, but
like the one pull where I was like, I was like dead for 100 years, waiting for a rest for like 1 minute 30. Crit tunes into my stream, like on his stream. Oh no. Bulgaria? We could go Bulgaria. Oh. Montenegro. This is like India? Nah. Sri Lanka, maybe?
Bangladesh?
Bangladesh is a good shout. Okay, try that.
Not me being wrong twice in a row.
Oh, this is the one. This is the one. Earlier. You got this. Alright, guess.
No, I'm not gonna guess from this one.
This is some Russian? Ukraine, Russia? This kinda looks like Ukraine. Any objections?
No.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong now.
You just wanted me to be wrong, you knew all along. This is Japan. Driving on the right. Wait a minute.
Pony Club?
Yeah, but driving on the right, English, kilometers. So not miles. But like here, it's just gonna be a website now. Okay. We guessed it. Oh my god. Why is this the US?
Why is this not? Why wouldn't this be the US? Look, there's a flag there, right?
I don't know. Could be Canada. It's the car with nuts on it. The berries.
That must be France, right? Because it has berry on it.
Oh. What does that say? Is this Poland?
Yeah. It is.
Right?
Yeah, it is.
Sending?
Finally, I was correct.
Taco. Okay, guess this one then, yeah?
No.
This is a like blurst road.
Can't be that far, right?
Nah, surely like just 10 more minutes this way.
Surely.
And we'll see a flag. I think we just have to send it.
Oh, there's a sign.
What language is that?
Ukraine.
Definitely not Ukraine.
What?
That's so wild, guess. But on the off chance that I'm wrong.
It wasn't that far away.
No, actually, touche.
That area is, you know.
This is like Romania.
I was gonna say South America, but I mean, you do you.
It's South America. Oh.
Maybe not. I guess you are correct.
No, this is like Turkey, no?
Yeah, probably. No, not many.
Oh, my face palmed.
What's South America though?
What are these houses?
What is this camera?
I feel like this is like you know, like those mega geoguessers. They always know like the specific type of camera.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just one of the cards. What the frick? What is this language? Like, what's that? This thing?
Don't ask me. I'm having a terrible day today for this.
Maybe just go Ireland. You know, safe bet. Because it's been Ireland so much today, so statistically. I mean, this is... What?
You send it.
It was send what?
Should have gone for where the most people live.
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, fair.
But...
No.
No. Or?
Look at that bus.
Is that... I mean... No, I'm so bad at this. Why is this? Where are we?
That's three countries. No, 4 countries on that sign.
So it's Unica Group Austria, and it has locations in Albania, Kosovo, and Macedonia. So it's this language.
Wait, Kino, you here? Oh, he muted.
Do we... What? Which one? It doesn't look like German, no? Or
it's not German, right?
We go Albania.
Nice.
Do we just check quit stream real quick? Okay, he's not watching anymore. Thank God. Russia?
What was Craig watching?
Me! Like my death POV
nice.
in front of everyone. I saw people from his chat and my chat, and then I tuned into his stream and he was just looking. He just wanted to check how his old guild was doing.
Well, they were in pain.
In front of 300 people.
30 seconds, so just send it.
Ukraine. No, Russia. Sending a different one? Denmark? No. Oh. Germany?
Yeah, Germany.
Hello?
Italy.
I don't think so.
Okay, well,
Oh, Turkey. Yeah, fuck.
let's try
Sweden.
the end here then. So So I guess we found out the problem then with the intermission. Now blue has an issue with second breath. Because we can't bait. But
So
red
you
doesn't.
guys should take Trank.
Yeah, because red doesn't seem to have a problem, but yeah, okay, let's just try it. I hope it works.
I'm going back.
Yeah, otherwise I have no idea what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, but then we get kick issues, I think, Mike. Because we're very few melee on blue. Maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, it might be an option, I guess. Anyway, let's try it out, I guess.
Yeah, I think our main issue with red side was our baiting. But I think we've got that down now.
Yeah, but now if we have Trank on blue, then they can find it, they can bait the way again, and it should never go into melee.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave you. I trust your red side. If you need me, just call.
Not Frank being a hoe.
Let's try again then with Trank on blue.
Well,
hopefully it works.
Now that he had quality, is like, fuck.
So that means that the range, if there's any casters left behind on red side, you range have to kill them off. On red.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath. 5. How come you're having so many deaths on the first breath? Like, it's very, very common for us to have deaths on the breath. Like either to damage or people getting hit by the breath. Okay. Fair enough. It's just that it's just something I reacted to that we have that one for some reason.
By the way, is there a really specific time when you need the boss to turn like see-through? Because when I apply the thing, he guaranteed goes see-through.
No, not really, no. But looking at P2, I guess today it's just charges that was the issue, mainly.
Let's see.
I think the charges, yeah, the ones that you went out with, yeah.
Oh, 1 minute 10.
Do we have...
How much is it? Oh, actually, Kino, you can just do a cool timer that suits whatever cooldown you get left.
When do we get those charges, by the way? We do have a gateway going through the boss to the front, right? On that. So we can just click. I guess for people who are slow, maybe? I don't know.
Jesus. Don't fall asleep during this.
Let's make the last hour count.
1.
No, not organ.
Okay, full timer's going to 10 seconds soon to be ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath. coming up soon. Dodge shit. Do not die here. And spark.
The elements answer to me.
And breath coming up. And breath. And another breath coming up too. And this is gateway one. And sparks coming up.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. And third pushback coming in. And breath maybe. Yep. And bombs into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And breath. And lost pushback coming up. And breath. Get our stuff up quickly. Oh no.
Like boss moved.
It was just faced around.
Did you taunt him there?
No.
So I had aggro and just before the breath I lost it.
Don't know, I do have...
Or the knockback, I mean.
Try again. It's a frustrating boss. It's okay.
I did see his bug orange, but it does that a couple of times, so I started ignoring it.
Yeah, it's kinda annoying, it's mostly yellow. Don't know what the fuck's wrong with it.
More damage? I don't know.
I will do more damage.
Oh, the log is not even loading, it's bad.
You feed?
Feed up. Foodie foodie.
So I'm having a little performance anxiety.
Let's go again.
No, I taunted after Astessa and Trank died.
Definitely turned though, that's really weird. I drifted as well.
Yeah, but they moved like 50 seconds before they died.
Then I definitely didn't taunt. So my taunt is just after the second death, so just after Trank's death is when I taunt.
It was staring at me tauntingly as I went off the platform.
Let's just go.
Happens. I mean, everybody.
Hopefully.
Find out.
Remember to check your runes, mine is about to run out.
Crit cake told me to refresh mine. Could they hit?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath, come here. And Spark.
The elements answer to me!
And knockdown. And Breath. They can knock back into Sparks, Gateway.
The elements answer to me!
And Breath. Into a third knockback. And maybe Breath, yes. Into bombs into Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
One in the back there, nice Breath. Knock back. Breath.
Danger.
Another Breath.
You wanna shield?
Okay. Shield then. Okay. Trying to remember your side.
Oh.
I'm glad I told you.
Yeah, thank you.
Rank likes red more confirmed.
Oh yeah, he's tasted the greatness is like.
Just like the aspects did to us!
And curtain first. First on red. Did I opt fix this? I've started to one. My blue move. Get swile up quickly on red.
Bait on blue.
Yeah, bait on blue. Pop on blue. Move, get over slightly inside there. Bait again on blue. Hopefully red can still make it for one player short.
She lost Ryan. Gonna do the drop now.
Right.
With failing to kill the ants in the back, we really need to focus on them.
I mean, with Sorma alive from the start, this probably would have been...
No, I actually got murdered by
a beam here? Oh, not back.
Yeah, but you died on the first one, no?
Yeah. Red. We definitely don't want to knock back there.
Forward from the shore.
But didn't we have a beam there? Shouldn't we have one? Or did we double beam on the second there?
No, I didn't use mine.
It's a wipe anyway.
Actually,
shit here.
I used mine. What?
Yeah, but we are Trank now. So, like, is this causing major issues on red now, or?
We just didn't kick them.
Okay.
The first kick was.
I think the only reason we would have survived there if we had Trank is that the ads would have had someone else to RNG target.
You miss me?
What happened with the beams on blue? Why did we not have a beam on the last one?
That's Frankie's now? Or did he
Yeah,
still
no,
leave the
it's fine.
second one? Yeah.
Okay, so go back to that. Frank the second and Funky third then.
Yeah, did you beam the second one?
Yeah, you both probably did. Because he swapped to doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, that bait breath was still on the ads though. I don't know, maybe it was slightly shorter, I guess. Go take the rest, please.
A few people took the gateway weird there, I saw, like, before we were supposed to be.
I think we need to do the old gateway now. This
Felt like people forgot the bait. Like, that's why I called it as well, because people were...
We're back to doing what we did from the start, so...
I think it's probably because the breath before was
Yeah, the
unusual. People were still running.
The first breath was like super ahead from normal. So I at least got confused and I took the gateway, but ran back.
Okie dokie. Well, let's try again. Ulti.
Need stun buff for Goose, by the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
First breath from you.
The elements answer to me! These winds heal
Breath. Another breath. The gateway into spark.
the elements answer to me!
Breath. Third knockback to me. No. And breath. Bump into sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. And last knockback. Hope Druid's okay here. And breath. On the placement of how she was done, so I guess it was fun.
If you still want me on...
Yeah, on blue.
Yeah.
It's funny annoying.
And breath.
You sure?
Stay. Go now.
You think the Titans brought order to They shackled
4,
what
3,
they could not
2,
control.
1.
They imprisoned, just like the aspects did to us.
On blue first this time. Move out. Moving blue, bait on second.
You insta.
Remember the pot on this one when it comes out? Pot now.
No one in the back. Purple, purple.
Blue move.
Still on a bait.
Yeah, bait blue, bait blue.
Bit further back, ranged.
Go, go, go.
Bit further. Thank you.
Oh, somebody. Brett. We need keep the beam.
I use it.
Yeah, I mean keep the beam on them.
Heal, 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 heal.
Careful next breath, blue. If we get one, I don't think so.
Red is done.
Blue's done.
Nice.
Nice. My ass cheeks. Remember your spread points. Don't fuck up the first here. Don't like panic run. We have enough damage. Just make sure we don't run into shit.
Why are you in the wrong spot?
Red. And inversion really early. Check your inversions. Pop them first if you want. Inversion again. And then we spread out the spread pots. And we have a wave coming up into charges. So be close to the back, like, but obviously don't stand on top of each other. Spread and wave coming up.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And charges in the back, loosely spread. Make sure they get freedom. Go through. Oh no, somebody's running wrong with that charge. Stay away from him. Okay, sparks.
The elements answer to me.
And wave coming up, spread out, keep interrupting. One more ball on the right, yeah.
Raza is up.
Spread. Spread. And shield positions, shield positions. Coming now. And inversion. We need to pump everything here, we have a lot of people then, so just see this. Inversion coming up now. Well, never mind.
Wait.
That's fine.
Sparks. Spark positions here, guys.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm.
And Charlie's behind the boss.
Oh. Devastation spread.
So was that death just an inversion?
I think we have to check the log. So spread. Wing. Into sparks, into debuffs.
And no inversion though.
I think it's just timed out there, right?
And then people who died. People who died were in blue or red group.
Red.
Blue. Keep interrupting. And spread for thingy. Okay, we can just blow up here. There's no way we're gonna make this anyway.
Yo, now with our healing setup, I don't think it's viable to run two blue stacks. There's just, I don't think it's gonna happen. All the blue stacks need to be relatively close together, but if they're gonna be close together, why not just stack on top of each other anyway? Like, because of the healers we're running, if we're gonna run two stacks, we either need to, me and Sports need to make the amazing decision to like heal different sides, or with our cones.
Okay.
Or Estessa needs to make sure he's putting his on a different side, and then Gray needs to put her AoE on a different side.
Okay. Well, then we all, like, the blues just slowly move towards the back tail then, I guess.
I hella panicked because I saw a cross inside the blue stack, but it was just Goose's mark. You know, the one above his head.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, we just swirl around towards the back foot, back tail, and then try to stack up there as blue, I guess. Then that's fine. If you don't think it's gonna work any other way, that's the only thing we can do.
Well, usually you have stuff like disc crease ramps there, right? And obviously disc crease don't give a shit where you stood.
I can hold my reversion for my rewind for that. I don't think it is right now.
Can I go Warlock cookies?
Alright, get 40%, I believe.
You ready, Mike?
Yeah.
Need stun buff.
Did I have the foot buff?
Just drink it good.
But we cannot lose people on the first charges and stuff. We need to. I don't know how we're gonna fix that shit. I think I one day look into it. See where people actually are standing.
People make decisions for those as well, or not?
Huh?
Do people make decisions for those, like preset, or no?
No.
Danger.
The elements answer to me.
Maybe I'm also wrong, we just straight up missed the healing cooldown.
I know, come. And the spark, breathtaking spark. And I'm breath coming up soon. And second wings into gateway.
The elements answer to me.
And breath coming up. And third knockback coming up. Coming up. Breath, yes. And bombs into sparks.
The elements answer to me.
Breath. A lot at the wings. And breath. And breath coming up soon. It's slightly bit early, but still, I think it's okay. Okay, try and come to the blue side. So you don't forget.
You will never forget the red side.
4, 3, 2.
At least we found out that they didn't set the position. We just got the RNG of a life. Red. Blue range bait.
Die, mortals.
progress should be happening soon. Hot on blue. It's ticking.
RS gray. You guys.
Yep. Bait blue, bait blue.
Got this.
We bait. And beam now, beam now, beam now. The rune is dead. Golf doesn't do as much. Cap with his breath. Blue, move, move. Don't have the cat. Can we get her up? We have her rest. Okay, good. Get into the next phase then. And go to the spots. Remember, if you get the charge, you use personals, you use everything on that. Anyway, stay spread now. I remember to pop on the first, if it suits your class. Wait for me. Stop dying here, takes too long.
Roni got killed.
No, I just didn't see. I did bugger. On the level. I ran into him.
You're the killer.
Shot it in the back, shot it in the back. Go through.
Devastation spread.
Okay, here's wipe.
Paladins are dead now. So I was
yeah, probably.
The elements
How does this demon hunter do? Does he raid leads and top damages?
It's a demon hunter.
So good. Damage I was running the entire time.
For the blue groups, especially since we now have like gigantically long runs, if you see someone just behind you, just stand still for a second. You'll get the buff while you're running. If you just run to blue without any speed ups, you're just not having the buff.
That's the maybe it was because we died there, but that's the worry about having everybody run to the same spot, is that we're gonna lose a lot of damage. And the way the shield works is like the more damage we do, the less we have to heal. But I don't know.
Yeah, we would have made that right if we weren't too dead.
Yeah, I mean Roni's doing 400 to 500 KDPS on that shield and he's dead. So obviously we're not making it. ESPI, Nether Portal, everything saved up for it.
Okay, fair enough. Let's get there again.
Do you have sorry, also can you spare the leap there?
And can we get the, I don't know if we had a dust on it, but I think we need to insta dust boss.
Yeah.
It had dust, but it just was not dusting. It wasn't dusting like I could have shit, but that's on me. I should have stopped.
Also, dust is on the global, which is really fun.
Silo?
Ask Alti something. Do you have, you know there where we had to like walk all the way over, can you spare your heroic leap there? Because then I wanted to like just speed over, but obviously I don't want you to lose your damage.
Yeah. I wanted to keep you like alive.
Oh no, I do no damage if I'm like walking around the entire room.
Yeah, I'll just jump next time.
Well, druids are our lowest damage on that phase, so it's like...
My hillstones, please. Sorry, I don't have any.
Oh well, we're getting to phase 2 at least. We're playing better phase 1. We are getting through intermission almost all the time. We're just... yeah.
Let's do it.
We're dying very early in phase 2 for some reason.
5, 4.
I think people need to just get their things together there.
The age of the
Somehow.
incarnates begins.
Right.
elements answer to me! Nothing will be left standing.
Back. Remember?
Yup. Push them up.
Nah, it's so far in, it's like halfway on.
And just rest.
Rest and buff. Breath. Second pushback. Gate into spark. Oh, yeah.
Jumping.
Jump.
Sluta. Yeah, that was his 2 lightning strikes right on the gateway. I took it a bit later than everyone else, I think.
It was inevitable.
Why are we having issues in P2? What are we dying to?
Yeah, P3. Right?
Already? Let's try to get P2 again. Try to breach in there. We can do it.
Sweet.
Mark? Yes.
Well, you look like ready.
I have the screen up for people looking for people's buffs and stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins! The elements answer to me! These winds
Smoke coming up. And breath. And breath. Knockback gate into spikes.
The elements answer to me!
And breath. Third pushback.
What?
And breath maybe, breath. alive. Sparks into his sparks. Step for breath. Last knockback. And breath.
Yeah, chill. Yeah, but I need avatar back.
We can't chill, like.
We need to go, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get it.
We can't wait until the boss is full of
No.
That was the closest we could get for sure.
It's okay. I'll have it back.
I stopped.
Just like the aspects did to us.
Blue first. Okay, that's the white then. Why did we not want one happen? I guess we can try them with one less healer. Holy fuck.
Oh, people go down.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we can be.
But why are we dying to on that one?
Do we jump too?
Hey, it's over. Why are we not going out? It's just a regular, normal breath. Oh well. Yes, we just made mistakes. It happens. But if we get first breath there, guys, you have to just run. It will be on the ad. Just run. Run. What's this, a berry? Should be resting. Eat up. Yeah, double check your wins.
I need one. Soul.
You need one what?
Soul well.
Get repair bot.
Do you need one?
Do you have eyelids?
Put on the repair button, then everybody repair. It will be the last one anyway.
I think you underestimate our power, Mark.
Yes.
Did you become an engineer?
Say when you're ready, Swallow.
Is Zorba an engineer?
Funky, I think. Is
Good.
Yes, Queen.
He's always been here.
You have to say it in French.
Oui, ma reine.
And where the fuck is you?
Oui, ma reine.
3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath me.
The elements answer to me! Nothing will be left standing.
Second knockback. Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Sparks front, one breath.
Oh, good.
Apparently I can take the gate strong away with Burning Rock on and still not follow.
The third knockback come. And breath, maybe? Yeah. And sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Breath. Oh no. Wipe. Where was that spark?
Just behind us, Maui.
Accurate.
Got back. I was running to it. Close enough for my blinded light.
Thanks for the gateway info, Romeo. That one
Your end
that
was
cracked me up.
inevitable.
That play was the epitome of the wicked steer emote.
Well. Oh well, we have a few more pulls. Let's try to get one good one.
An 11-minute pull, I'm ready. Who wasn't ready?
Everyone's ready. But Laddie, I guess. There we go, now he's ready.
Let's hold.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
One screen. Breath on the side. Here's die.
The elements answer to me!
Ditching.
Nothing will be left. Your end was inevitable.
Boss seems to think our end was inevitable.
Last hour we've been inting fairly hard actually, we're dying way too much in P1 again. People need to wake up. Wake up, wake up. Or go to sleep soon, I guess, 10 minutes. Weird one. It's under here. No, light was. It would be cool if it happened. We should be able to, if we just do it right.
Yeah, forehead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Breath.
The elements answer to me!
Nope. Breath. Breath. And second knockback into gate. Spark.
The elements answer to me!
And breath.
On?
Third knockback. Maybe breath, we'll see. Breath. Punk up, please. Spark, bombs into sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Fine.
I want to. Last knockback coming. And breath. Okay, can we get my kill?
Here, I don't.
Barely needs to survive that shit. Breath coming up. We just have to keep pushing here.
Definitely, we're behind.
We'll make it.
Whoa. Not even close. Very close. Buff him.
I'll need buff safety here on the first one.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us!
First on blue. Move blue.
No.
Keep going.
Really well on the Raza. Good job.
Fading.
It might go in a weird place here because we want this. Yeah, it's on slightly on the edge, be careful.
Can we have a beef? Yeah,
Health pot here and Hellstone as well, is because we're on really short just in case. And move ahead.
Bait on red.
Try to bait here too.
Should be good.
Move blue. And beam. Everyone in the short. I don't know where we are.
We can rest, you have now.
Okay, good. Can you quickly spread your
What is that?
already spread. Spread to your positions, guys. Get him up, buff him. Make this count now. Don't kill each other with the fucking things. Spread now. Check your pulses. And don't fuck up the inversion. Inversion. Pulse. Inversion coming now. And then we have wave after this, spread out into Spark. So don't go too far around. Try to be slightly behind, and just spread out enough.
Into charges, I think.
Charges, I mean, yeah, obviously.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
And charges behind. Peter blow, use person. Go through.
Devastation spread.
Really good spark positions. Careful lightnings. Don't overstack here, especially if debuff. Be careful then.
Answer to me.
I taunted low.
Keep interrupting and wave, spread.
But why?
Yeah, that was a misclick.
Spread and go through. After that we have debuff. Spread to your position, to your regular position, and keep cooldowns. Don't panic here, get quickly and check your versions. Coming now. Use cooldowns here, reversion coming. And another version. We have the damage, just make sure we survive. Another version now. Nice, spread. Spark into, I think it's debuff. Wave. Wave. Okay. Don't overuse on this one.
The elements answer to me. The might of the storm.
Spread. Yes, spark, go through. Charge it behind. And be ready to go through. Don't be too close involved. Go now.
Devastation spread.
Get away from him in the middle. Get away. Get away from him. Wave. Spread.
The might of the storm.
And then sparks. Try to do it anyway. Keep every cooldown for the breath. Remember, this is a fast spread after this. Very fast spread. And to your positions. Reversions. Every cooldown we have here. Every personal at the end that we have. Personals now. Okay, so we failed on
the last charges. I was rooted for quite a while there.
At least it was a really good last pull. That was probably our best pull in terms of
I noticed one thing with this pull. Just before the spread, for the wave, right? I noticed people were like trying to run across other people, even like to get to their spots, I guess. But in the end, they just like killed themselves and that one person they ran through. I think it's just best to, like, just find a safe spot, just stand for the wave instead of trying to get to your spot.
Yeah, but I said the waves are not spots.
Yeah. But someone was just running across. So, yeah, it was quite rough to survive.
Yeah, because that pull was really good until then.
Was that last pull or are we doing one more Mai?
That's 11, no?
It's over. Yeah, okay. Sadly, but it is over. I mean, we got a lot of info and I think we figured out the intermissions better than we had before. So at least it wasn't for nothing. We did have I think that pull was our best pull in terms of performance. The last one.
What is the percentage we're supposed to be at when we're transitioning to the
40?
40, okay. So
I think we would be... No, I think we're fine with damage.
Something, yeah. Like, we would be slightly behind, but I don't want to worry about damage until we at least make sure we are enough people alive for the shield.
I'm very sure that's like super fine as long as we survive.
Yeah. Did you get freedom there, Kino?
Yeah, but I went for deep breath there, so.
And you can't cancel it.
No.
And you didn't make it out in time with deep breath.
I think it was mine that hit the guy that was standing like in the middle, like directly under.
It was funky that got hit, but he didn't do anything. I can attest to that. It was just.
Yeah,
no,
maybe
we're talking about me like getting out. Like I don't know if I should use deep breath or not.
No, I know. I'm just saying it was funky that got trapped in the middle.
I think I could probably roar on that again. Like, I think I have roar for every single one. I should probably like roar every single one, even if I'm not assigned to it.
If there's something spare for it, it sounds like a good idea because it's such a long distance to cover.
Like, whenever I got hit, I was in the middle of a thing. I was like, I'm not moving because otherwise I'm just going to spam it to somebody else. It's like.
How does time spiral work? I fell off because my DA didn't come back, but Kino used it 3 seconds before.
No. On the if you're talking about P1, I just didn't use it this time because I failed and started deep breath.
Okay.
I started deep breath before I clicked.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm surprised no one else died, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I normally wouldn't, but I used my DA for the bomb, but then usually I get it back, right? So it's like, huh?
No, yeah, on that last pull, I just fucked it up. So.
Okay, never mind then.
DK starts sliding for the first time, like what's
Yeah, it's my first time I get thrown off. No. I got thrown off in P2 though.
Yeah, well, what isn't time spirals? What does it reduce on DK?
Death's
Advance. It's Death's Advance, yeah.
Wait, was he too far away?
No, I just didn't use it because I used deep breath before I clicked.
Yeah, I don't think like you have to time your deep breath so insanely well, right? That for it to work on that charge,
No.
you have, or.
Oh, on the charges in P2, yeah, like it's.
Yeah, it's not worth even trying.
I'm not gonna get very far out. Like it doesn't. Even if I use it instantly, the animation is just way too fucking long.
Yeah, then no.
Deep breath's so freaking troll, man. Especially the fact you can't cancel it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I saw people doing in bots is they run like they pre-run out to the edge, and then if they get it, they just use like minimum range deep breath.
Just probe me, laddie. When?
One thing though, if we are doing a single clamp of players on blue, can we meet in the middle? Because on that last pull, like we were basically stacking on the left. I had to run all the way to the left. I was spamming dot in my cooldown. That kind of suck.
Top left as well. So when we're on the right, like back right, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
Same. Like I'm moving way too much during surge, and it's bad. Like I don't know.
Like I don't know. Maybe 2 stacks are fine if you just make sure you're behind the boss. I think. Like there's 2 stack groups.
Or we could maybe do 2 stacks on like the orange circles. So like the things that are in
it's
between
worth
ours.
bearing in mind that you're not struggling with the shields at all, and this really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
I think it does matter though, because
the more damage you do on the shield, the more the less uptime.
right.
The more uptime we have on the health.
Hear me out. Hear you out, Rafe. Hear me out. Like the thing is, if we push faster on the shield, it means that we gain timing on the sparks, and this is a big deal.
Yep.
Because we can reposition correctly and stuff.
No, we don't gain any time.
We don't gain any time at all on that. And the
Oh, yeah.
Of course we do.
The boss does nothing. If you kill the shield, the boss does nothing. So the
Yeah.
faster you kill the shield, the
I
more time you
listened.
have.
Now, let me speak. The healers have already said they're really struggling with having more than 1 stack. You're not having any kind of problem breaking the shield at all. The only reason the 3rd shield is an issue is because 4 or 5 people are dead every single time. If the shield breaks, the boss gets to the relevant health, which she will do if everyone's alive. Why make it harder on the healing and make it riskier?
So is Kino still here?
No, I think.
I can probably swap you and Kino, I think.
Oh wait, no,
That's
he's
it.
here. My mouse. Yeah, that would be the greatest change because honestly, with like I said, with having just 1 blue stack is very bad. If you put me very far, that is.
It really hurts damage. Like, it really hurts
dying.
damage.
People are already dying, and you're going to make it harder for the healers, and the damage isn't the main issue.
I don't think they are dying because of the shield damage. I don't think they are dying because of that. They are dying because, like, we are meeting, you know, like, with opposite marks. That's what's killing us, right?
No, we had a bunch of deaths to just
No,
straight
the
up
healers
shield
have said
damage.
specifically
With
that
full
the issue
group
is
DPS?
range and not being able to keep people up because of the way that the AoE heals
Yeah.
spread and all kinds of things.
I
They've
died on like 3
clearly
different
said
pulls to just
I
straight
mean,
up like.
it just seems like we have to have one stack for healer's sake, and then we have to play that then.
Damage is okay. Yes, logs are going to be shit, and it's really fucking annoying smoothing your cooldowns.
It's not about logs. Like,
you don't
please
need
move that out of the question. Like, the thing is that for the next movements, we need to get back into position, and that whole thing is like taking me probably 6 GCDs to actually do that because I can't use white charge on that. 6 GCDs is like basically I'm doing negative damage at that point. Like, this is really cringe to play as a boomy. Like, whenever we need to work that much without
Moving
white charge.
people around in the setup so that they're in better positions. Absolutely. Speak to Maui about that, I guess, on look at what can be done, but splitting the stack when healers are already struggling is just not the way to do it. There could be a solution with changing position numbers.
My understanding is that splitting the stack was a problem when the stacks were opposite from one another. So that's why I'm asking, can we meet on orange instead? Like, we have 2 stacks which are on orange, that's a cone. So that means that, like, every cone ability should probably hit. So that should be fine.
Yeah, it's just most. Yeah, I mean, I guess both groups have to make the effort. If we're going to make one stack, I think both groups have to make the effort. But then that might be more reduced damage than just one group running. But as well, most guilds deal with this by having either a disc priest or a monk healer who can have spread on every single person in the raid at that point.
Yeah.
But we really do struggle with that because we have an evoker and a paladin and a priest and a, druids pretty good there because they can carry the phase, but our other healers are quite weak at that point.
Or if you can figure out who the people with like the max mobility are and put those furthest away from whatever your stack point is.
I feel like most furthest away people are the melees that don't really care because we walk and slap anyway.
Yeah.
Most further alright.
Well, yeah, you're in the outer ring. There's like a few range people that get cooked, but I mean for the boomies it doesn't really matter, right? Compare your damage to Barry's damage.
For the second shield, this is cooldown timing. It's kind of a big deal.
Do you do 700k on it? Like RK mages do? Because I don't think...
I mean, I'm not doing this because I'm moving.
Yes, that's why you need to have the spot where you don't have to move.
Yeah.
And the people that deal less on it, like I deal barely any damage on it, so I can be really far.
Alright, then whatever.
Like, I should always be standing still as soon as Storm Surge happens, so I can like either blink into red or just stand still into blue, and then blue people like stack into me. Because otherwise, you're not exploiting the arcane abuse here. You know what I mean? Like, you don't bring an arcane enemy just to making a move the whole time during shield phase. Otherwise, I would be just frost, and that would be like 10 times easier for me to. So yeah, I don't know.
How many people do you need to get a max stack buff?
One.
Yeah, one.
Just
like,
one friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's why as soon as I surge, I should like literally just stand still, and you're like I cannot move anymore. Otherwise, I'm just trolling, unless I get inverted. But yeah, that's it. Like.
And I mean, if there's a healer that's aware enough with your color to run out to you, that could work. And we could have 2 blue stacks if you've got a healer in each stack. But
yeah, but how do we organize
sure
that?
How we organize that? Yeah.
You don't. That's the problem.
What we also could do is move a Stasis Flourish from the Volatile Current onto the first shield and then use it on first and last shield. Like the Disc Priest cooldowns would be.
Yeah, we're already losing people on that push though, right? We're like 20% when we come out of that. On the pushback.
Yeah, but he doesn't use it on a pushback, he uses it on the Volatile Current, and that's 20 seconds before the pushback. So we have enough time to top the group before the pushback.
people were like trying to run across other people, even like.
You mean the one where your rewind is?
Yeah.
But in the end, they
It might be a
18-second push before the pushback.
The issue is the
rewind
bombs, no?
and like just normal healing. It should be enough to stop us before the pushback.
Yeah.
And Flourish is giga broken on the shields.
Quite rough.
But it's actually the people that got hit by the bomb that are dying to that phase.
Yeah, I mean,
it's not everyone. It's just yeah.
Lingering charge is the biggest issue today for sure. From the charges, we managed to do it once, and that's the clean pull. Like our last pull, we managed to not spread it once, and it became like 10 times easier.
Also, his Flourish right now is not doing any healing because he doesn't have Convoke with it.
Do we
So
get
do I move that Flourish down to the Convoke one then? That would make sense, right?
Just pair it with a Convoke. That'll fix all our issues, and we don't need to like move around groups.
We gotta figure out how to position Maui, because I myself struggle. You say behind the boss, but everyone's like on different spots. I think we're as a guild not understanding how to do the movement for the charges, like where we should be roundabout, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I went for deep breath there.
We're completely like on random spots. And then I also think the freedoms are fairly slow. At least every time I had to get freedom, I got it like the last 2 seconds, or like a last second, and you only have like 4, so it has to be instant.
Yeah, I've just noticed with that, I need to not cast a GCD before.
Yeah, you need to hold everything. Your mouse on the your mouse is already on the raid frames, but like for like Zorma or
such an insanely short amount of time that you have.
Yeah, 3 seconds to get out of it.
Legit thinking going gnome just for that, because like it's way faster if you do it yourself.
Which is why I think what Funky said was a good idea. Like, if there's a roar
whenever I got
available,
hit, I was in the middle of the thing. I was
yeah, roars definitely should be there.
I'm just going to spam it to somebody else.
But yeah, I think it's the lingering charge, because every time I died from healing in P2, it's because of me getting exploded just before that. And then the wave coming, and then the sparks coming, and meanwhile I'm ticking down.
Yep.
And we don't have that health pot because we're skipping the zealot thing. We're not skipping the zealot, so we're health potting there.
But we should have the health stone.
So if you've got Trank back on that side and you've got Elga now, though, I mean, I'm loath to say change anything, but you should be able to kill the ad if you want to.
We also probably don't have to health pot if I don't have to stay back and try to bait it.
You don't if Trank's here.
Maui, did you see the stuff that
I saw? It's just basically there's like fat column rectangles that goes through the map, and sometimes like depending on where you bait, you're either in the middle of such or you're at the edge of such.
Yeah.
And then she just picks it and goes down their way.
It's like I went through every pull. It's very exact. Like you can see specifically where the baiting's happening for how our guys are, how we are positioning.
Spots on the Flourish movement. If we move Flourish, we don't have it for the next. And we're pretty bare there. There's like nobody with CDs there. Well, there's your stasis, but it's like a mini ramp, right? Or is it a big ramp? I'm not sure. 803.
803.
So we should be okay for the volatiles because we've got rally.
Yeah. Yeah. So we had Flourish on the. Oh, we're flourishing second shield.
Yeah.
I think we should flourish shield 1 and shield 3. And then Salve should be enough for shield 2. Salve and Convoke.
Yes, so what it was right now is we moved the flourish from shield 2 to shield 3.
Yeah. So we flourish instead of flourishing because his flourish was where my rewind is now. Oh wait, I'll stream the spreadsheet and show you what I mean.
By the way, do we not have to use externals on people with the charge? Obviously, when people are spreading the charge, it becomes hard, but like, Shouldn't we like be stacking them and GSing them and stuff like that?
So his flourish used to be down here, so that's where it used to be.
Backwards, what the fuck was that?
Then
How often does this charge?
if we take this flourish and move it back here.
Oh wait, you're on the
and
wrong sheet. On the wrong sheet.
Oh wait.
Go to number 3. Razagath push at 3.
Oh, it's so slow.
Yeah, it's crap. It's just a shit spreadsheet. So where it says was here, that's where I've moved it from, and then
Okay,
I've moved it to the convoke underneath.
No, so we want it here. And then we want it here again. And then on the second storm surge, we want to move the
South to be earlier. Well, no, we're aiming. We should be alright, shouldn't we?
Yeah. And we have communion at the end there.
Yeah, and I think the salve of the volatile and aura is pretty good. That's going to pop us right back up.
I think this will.
Would it be an issue if inversion cancels the hem?
No, it can't. We healers don't get inversion.
Oh, didn't know that. Cool.
Actually, really?
Yeah, we're immune.
That's pretty awesome.
So then we have my stasis and his flourish on 1 and 3. Then we have communion and him on 2nd. Rewind on this volatile. Next volatile is aura and salve.
Yeah. That one might be okay because we're going straight into wings.
We could also take the salve and put it on the storm surge.
Nah, fuck that. Don't know about that. I think the salve there is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the wings coming after it.
Yeah, this communion might be a little scuffed to ramp for because it's not paired with stasis. But I don't know
well, I wonder if Assessor's convoking into a hymn, right? So it might be okay.
Yeah.
If you just didn't stay. Yeah.
But how did you check the damage on the shield again?
You go
into phase 2.
Damage taken.
Oh, and I'm taken.
Then from ability. And then storm surge.
Ah, and then you click it.
You click the plus, and then you just filter it over that time.
What's with you lot not having like a separate whisper window?
What?
Like just like the text chat is like.
I miss whispers all the time if they're in my main window.
Yeah,
Just from chat spam or whatever.
Just have like separate window for them.
So okay, now I'm looking at.
Oh, you mean like a fully separate window?
Yeah.
I'm looking at crit skilled. Let's compare it to us how they do the charges, but I'm fairly sure it's just the same as we're supposed to do. Let's look at our good pool where we actually managed to do it.
Yeah, like Kalamazi's guild was doing it the same way as well. When I was watching that.
This communion won't be up in time. If I use it on 30 absorb.
At least it seems like splitting Trank back. Like red seems to get a hold on the shit, and swapping Trank back seems to help blue. So hopefully next raid we won't have intermission issues anymore.
You always get that third Helix Orb in the intermission.
Yeah, we always get them. We try to skip.
Oh, because you skip the middle one. Yeah, skip.
Well, we try to. Well, we don't try to skip it anymore. So I just half stun and half pot this.
I think you probably will start to skip that again.
Mikey, by the way, did you not want to be behind us? Like, why did you want to swap back again?
I think we're just focusing the main guy.
Well, behind bots is easier for me, obviously.
But like, it doesn't matter if we get this one. But if I use communion,
but I figured out the problem, and being behind the boss means I have to move more for the spark. So either way, I have to move a lot. It's just for me, it's easier for the charges already being there, but it's not a problem.
What would you prefer?
I mean, I would prefer being at 6 because then every healer's healing me, and when you're on 2, there's one person healing you or no one, which is probably better for you than for me.
I think we should move somebody. I think we should split the healers more evenly, Maui, maybe as well. Not sure how hard that is to do.
Mike, have you had a chance to see whether the charge still applies on you if you've already got AMS up when they go out?
Well, one time it did, and one time I even could move. So it's like really weird. I haven't figured it out yet, but I can look it up.
I just wondered, but the circle still goes on you. It's
but
not
I'm not
I'm
not randomly AMSing anyway. Like,
well, no, that's why I was wondering whether if AMS completely prevented it, then you wouldn't even need to move to the charges anyway, would you? That's all I was thinking.
No, I mean, what I should try is try and soak it with AMS. You know,
yeah, exactly.
Like, be the closest person. But then I for sure get the charge, but I don't know if that charge explodes if I get the debuff or not. That's something worth testing, but we haven't really had the amount of pulls there to test something like that. Like we're usually like trying to push it, right? Trying to see how far we can get.
Yeah. When you say about soaking it, if there's more than one person like that doesn't get out, does it only still go on to one of those people?
One, yeah. Yeah, okay, and preferably that's going to be a tank. In P3, you do on purpose do tanks or rogues or like immunity classes.
Yeah.
Because they can get rid of it. Because there's actually a point in P3 where you have to soak them.
Yeah, I understand.
Yes, so if I use this communion here on the third heal absorb, then it won't be up till 7:25.
Do you have something to reduce the cooldown on your communion?
No, it's 3 minutes. Nothing reduces it.
It helps me to be swap Maui, but it was just like, confusing maybe too.
Is it?
No, it's fine. We can swap it.
No, it's like my big life bind ramp.
What gets reduced by him for you?
That is obsidian scales. It won't do anything.
By the way, the reason why we're stacking blue in 1 point.
Salut.
Salut. C'est bien.
Non.
Pourquoi tu fais ça de tes soirées alors que ça a l'air pas fun?
Oh mais là, mec, genre c'est une combinaison de tellement de trucs qui fait que c'est pas fun, genre. Je suis particulièrement saoulé en fait. Genre ma classe fait tellement pas de dégâts et ma classe est tellement inutile que tu files bad d'être aligné. Et on a 2 de ces classes-là parce qu'on a 0 roster flexibility. Bref, genre c'est pas ouf. Genre là j'ai vraiment très peu de fun actuellement ces derniers temps. Ça ira mieux quand on sera sur la fin du boss.
Ça sera close to the end.
Ouais, au moins genre je passerai à autre chose.
On a 36 minutes pour faire un truc.
Yes, nice. T'as fait des donjons ou pas déjà?
J'ai surtout upgrade mon e-level, j'ai pas fait de M0.
On va commencer par Algatar du coup. Et en gros le truc là par exemple genre...
Attends, faut juste que j'aille pisser vraiment.
Vas-y.
Et après tu me racontes. Dis-moi tout.
Le truc qui est chiant en fait, c'est que l'état de la classe est tellement nul que tu essayes d'optimiser ta vie, tu vois. Et t'as 0 chiffre. Donc du coup, genre, déjà t'en ressors et t'es en mode bon, why leave? Et à côté de ça, tu vois, genre quand tu commences à dire aux gens.
Accurate, tu t'optimises, ça fait pas de dégâts, genre.
C'est un peu relou. Et surtout que c'est une classe qui. Surtout que c'est une classe en fait qui genre a besoin quand même de pas mal de brain power, tu vois. Mais genre vraiment en fait chacun des petits spells, des petites orientations de spells que tu as et tout, genre c'est d'une complexité qui est monstrueuse et genre le brain damage que tu récupères c'est genre rien.
Ah, je l'ai chatouillé.
C'est à peu près ça en fait. Et du coup je suis un peu saoulé. Et à côté de ça t'as le... Du coup genre de base en fait tu vois genre l'état de la classe est pas ouf. De deux yeux en fait genre l'état du raid est pas ouf. Du roster etc est pas ouf. Mais genre, là, à un moment, si tu veux, t'as un moment où il faut qu'on se stack en 2 groupes. Ça, c'est les fameuses marques et tout. Et on doit pas se marcher les uns sur les autres, donc du coup, on est bien spread au tout début. Et ensuite, genre, tu sais, on se stack les uns les autres, tu vois.
Ouais. Ici.
Sauf que, en Mountain, situation, genre, dans le best scénario, tu vois. Je viens de rentrer en Eclipse, j'ai mon cooldown qui est disponible, mon Fury of Elin qui est disponible. Donc du coup, en termes de séquence, j'ai 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GCD pour bouger. Et ensuite, le reste, c'est de la perte de dégâts purs. En gros. Et
nice.
en gros,
Ça
voilà.
bien.
Donc tu vois, on est sur ce genre de truc là. En fait, faut que tu ajustes les choses correctement. Tu vois, genre. Et du coup, j'étais un peu saoulé en fait parce que genre il y a un moment où, en fait, on doit run super loin et l'idée c'est que genre au lieu de faire un clamp de joueurs, normalement tu peux faire 2 clamps de joueurs. Ce qui me fait run beaucoup moins loin. Au lieu de 8 GCD, en fait, ça me fait retomber à 5. Du coup, moi, ça m'arrange beaucoup. Et du coup, je leur ai demandé, genre, est-ce qu'on pourrait faire ça? Ça m'arrangerait et tout. Et genre, on débat un peu et tout, parce qu'effectivement, c'est pas simple à faire, tu vois. Genre, il faut quand même réfléchir un peu. Et au bout d'un moment, si tu veux, les gars commencent à me dire ouais, mais là, on est en train d'optimiser, si tu veux, pour un Boomy, alors que, genre, on peut aussi optimiser pour un Arcane Mage, qui lui fera 3 fois ton dégât sur cette phase-là. Et t'es en mode, genre, l'optimisation qu'ils avaient proposée, en fait, n'a absolument rien à voir. Genre, globalement, en fait, c'est juste une idée de. Que globalement, en gros, genre. Comment dire? En gros, en fait, genre, je leur propose une solution et, genre, la réponse qu'ils ont à cette solution, c'est genre. Bah. Walk, tu vois? Et, genre, c'est tout. Et j'étais en mode, mais why leave, tu vois? Genre, pourquoi jouer du coup? Genre, c'est un peu relou en vrai, non? Et ouais, genre, ça m'a vraiment, genre, j'étais en mode, ok, bon. Si c'est la vibe, c'est pas cool. It is what it is. Il faut des classes comme ça.
C'est trop drôle, pardon.
Pourquoi?
J'étais c'était la moitié du temps.
Nice.
Je me focus sur ce que tu racontais, et après je me suis dit, ah merde, faut un peu jouer quand même. Et j'ai pas joué.
Unlucky. En fait, je viens de réaliser, mais je prends 0 dégâts, donc du coup, je vais continuer à pull comme un débile, je pense.
Oublie pas que je peux shroud une partie si tu veux.
C'est vrai.
On a shroud. Parce que le jour où on va me demander de shroud, je vais être en panique après.
J'ai taunt au lieu de défensif, intéressant comme mécanique.
Ouais, tac. falloir que tu tankes.
La darkness, mon gars. Ah, elle a même pas fait tant de healing que ça en vrai. Ah, il faut loot ça.
Allez, premier loot, c'est parti. Oh, je suis chaud là.
On shroudera sur le retour.
T'as looté le boss.
J'ai looté le boss. J'ai été un good boy. Là j'en parlais avec mon... Avec le mec tu sais que j'avais vu à Paris là. Comment il s'appelle Berry. Et genre on est au fond tous les deux. On est en mode mais on a absolument pas envie de jouer ces derniers temps. Il m'a dit genre hier j'étais en soirée de cet anniversaire, un truc important et tout. J'ai dodge le raid pour ça. J'étais en mode de chef.
Ouais, c'est dommage d'en perdre le goût, tu vois.
Ouais, c'est ça qui est un peu relou en vrai. C'est ça qui m'emmerde le plus, c'est que là pour le coup, genre, j'ai vraiment la méga flemme. Ça tape un cône ça ou pas hein? Le shit backtick sous le carver. Fire damage, blablabla. Ah oui merde, faut que je tank. Non, c'est juste du sim. Ok. J'avais un vague souvenir que ça tapait en cône, mais I guess I'm wrong. Peut-être que t'as tort aussi, hein, genre. Peut-être qu'en fait tu connais rien à ton ex-classe.
Ouais.
Why live?
À toi de voir si tu fais la confiance ou pas, quoi. Ah, mais j'appuie pas sur le bouton.
Est-ce que c'est moi qui le target ça? Je crois que c'est moi qui le target. Du coup, t'as fait quoi ce soir?
Après avoir mangé là, beaucoup de workquest pour avoir le renom, pour faire du siège. J'ai acheté des trucs dans l'âge. Puis j'ai fait des donjons normales. Ouais, j'ai monté mon niveau.
Nice. T'es combien du coup là?
345.
Ah, t'as bien monté mine de rien. Ouais, je crois. Non, on va pas shroud là où je le pensais. Genre, j'ai envie de voir ce qui se passe si jamais on shroud la dernière partie du donjon. Parce que là, on peut juste partir droite et genre taper. J'ai quelques cooldowns, ça devrait passer.
ID de boss, yes.
J'ai des ends et je crois que les ends, je peux te les filer après.
Yes. Ah oui, mais c'est vrai que toi t'as pas tous les slots sur ce J'étais en mode ouais, file. Attends.
J'ai toujours du 343 sur certains slots.
Ah ouais, tu veux pas je crois de... Genre, comment il s'appelle?
Shroud quoi?
La partie avec les gros qui tourbillonnent là.
Ouais, c'est ça, c'est la dernière partie du donjon, c'était ce à quoi je pensais. Ah merde, j'aurais pas mon sigle de silence, je peux pas le triple. Nex, fais ce que tu peux. C'était tellement clean mon engage en vrai. C'était tellement clean, j'ai juste full YOLO, j'étais en mode j'ai posé mon sigle à flame et j'ai fait on fait quoi après?
C'était quoi déjà le bouton d'après? Putain, j'ai paniqué parce qu'il y avait trop de mobs. Du coup, j'ai tout raté moi.
C'était rigolo.
Je sais pas comment on gère cette merde.
Les orbes là, les circles. Faut que tu t'éloignes un petit peu du boss. En gros, faut que tu t'éloignes un petit peu du boss quand il va exploser et genre. Sinon, ouais. Avant, il y avait un truc avec les orbes, mais je crois que c'est plus le cas maintenant. Je suis persuadé qu'il y avait un truc avec les orbes, mais genre on m'a dit que c'était pas le cas du tout. Hein. Que le debuff maintenant il appliquait que. Ouais, un petit dernier fracture. Yes, let's fucking go.
Ouais.
Boum, Sigil of Fear, tu fais quoi? Boum. Je stun sur la battle axe, tu fais quoi?
Ça, c'est un truc qui me perturbe de fou. Genre, je suis tellement en train de galérer sur mes boutons que je suis pas du tout capable de faire des mécaniques. Enfin, genre, je mets des kicks et encore pas tout le temps. Et les autres CC, je sais à peu près les touches que c'est, mais j'y pense jamais, tu vois. Et je commence à peine.
Shard.
Maintenant, c'est maintenant.
2, 1.
Ça marche aussi. Attends un peu, regarde un petit peu où sont les autres derrière, ouais. Hop, on est tous là, on est tous là.
Oh, ça a si bien marché.
C'était nickel chrome. On se croirait en train de jouer avec des pros quoi. Mais peut-être que tu es un pro en fait. Oh, fantastique.
Pas, mais du coup, il faut que je pense à sprint parce que sinon je suis dans la merde pour suivre des gens en moon quoi.
Oui, c'est un truc ça, oui, tout à fait. Nice, on adore l'overlap. Ouh, elle est bonne la mécanique. Miam miam miam.
J'ai pas reculé assez loin sur celle d'avant et j'ai mangé celle d'après. T'es content de jouer avec moi?
Oui. On part à 0 volt après? Ou non, peut-être l'autre là qui est chiant.
Il en fait un cours. Il y a un siège à minuit et je veux pas rater le siège.
Ah là là, il veut pas rater le siège.
Et en plus après je vais me coucher.
Going volt.
T'as un truc à me filer? C'est pas plus court Ruby Life Pool by the way?
Ouais, si. Hop, tac, 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 trade, et c'est les ends.
Thanks bro. Je suis dans la merde là. Comment je quitte le donjon?
Tu appuies sur un bouton en fait qui s'appelle Hearthstone. Ça a le même nom en fait qu'un jeu vidéo assez connu.
Ouais, ça marche.
Qui apparemment a été fait par la même entreprise qui a créé cet item là. Normalement cet item est disponible dans tes bags. Si tu ouvres tes bags, c'est le bouton B par défaut.
Ça marche.
Ouais.
C'est bon, je m'en suis sorti parce que je suis un hug, je peux sortir, c'est bon.
Pas mal, pas mal, pas mal.
Elle est en CD, connard!
Je reconnais ça, c'est de la rage ça.
C'était en effet